or common at least.
That means Koi understands every single child.
Yep, and my stupid self forgot to hit the record button on the recording thing.
No worries.
So
It's okay.
It's a late one, and the viewers haven't missed much.
It's okay. Brain bleps are common to everybody.
I'm gonna walk.
Alright, little bird, no bad words for a minute.
Well, it's not really PG. It's more of like, rated for teenagers and up.
You don't want to get demonetized, do you?
True.
I have no monetization at the moment.
Well.
Yeah, you know how YouTube is. YouTube is weird. Even a little bit of curse words, they're like, "What did you just say?" Blah, 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 and they start trying to attack you.
Oh, I'll go straight to Twitch.
True.
I mean, YouTube Kids exists for a reason.
Yes, I hate Coppa so badly. I can't enjoy myself and make videos. Oh, it's dangerous for the kids. We gotta make everything for the kids. Bring them to YouTube Kids.
All right. Well,
as
you guys are getting ready and everything, the trickster pipes up and says, "Next, what happened to that cart you guys were supposed to be delivering or whatever?"
Goes pale. Paler than she already is.
I showed my shoulders. I was like, I really don't care about that guy. Someone probably robbed him. She said it's still annoyed and salty.
We're barely tuning. Do you want us to fail our first mission?
Trucks.
Petal gets up and runs outside, looking for the cart, realizing they left it overnight.
Alright, I'm gonna move into Petal's spot, or next to the trickster. Is he like wearing a mask, like in the picture, with his eyes covered?
It's a face mask, yes, and there's a reason for it.
Yes, that's what I was gonna ask him. I point to it. I'm like, why are you wearing a face mask?
He just, you know how in horror movies they do that slow head turn, that really creepy slow head turn?
Yeah.
He does that.
Okay.
And he goes, "I hope you never have to find out." She looks an extremely ominous voice.
She looks at him and is like, but I kind of do want to find out though. She's just like unfazed by this. She's just more interested in anything. She has no sense of danger. You probably could tell.
Yeah, obviously. Okay. And as the trickster watches Petal run up his house, he just starts laughing. Not maniacally, just a genuine laugh. And he shouts, "Calm down. They're in the back stable."
Petal comes back slowly, and embarrassed, but more than either of those, just mad at the trickster.
I look at the trickster, and as I say, is there any reason why your hair is covering your eyes, or is it just a fashion sense?
He gets flushed in the skin and also is blushing. And in a really, really bashful voice goes, I really don't like to show my eyes.
Petal then sort of barges in and says, "Well, obviously you're going to be an instant target if people see you have the Renegon."
He then pipes up and is like, "Well, it's not just a regular Renegon. They're golden Renegon. So,
ooh. Rare. You see Arjun's eyes shine. It's like, ooh, can I see?
That's when the trickster just gets up and calmly sets Chicago on the table and runs to the kitchen.
She's like, what? Why? Come on. Just want a peek. You see that gold that had me interested.
Little bird, what are you making us?
So, you know how there's like
One
cubed
behind
hash browns?
What was that?
You know how there's like shredded hash browns and there's cubed hash browns?
Yes.
Well, for the cubed hash brown, she's making rosemary and garlic cubed.
Ooh, that's nice.
me.
That's why I asked, but no one responded. I was like, you know what? She's just gonna make it.
I
So yeah, she is in the middle of shredding, like cutting up the garlic, when she just notices the red-haired person barge into the kitchen.
I'm running after him, by the way. So you know.
He says, "Excuse me, but can you keep her away from me?" Or them.
Koi's gonna let out a huge sigh and just, Arden, stop harassing him.
I was not harassing. I was asking a general question.
Either you help me in the kitchen or you get out. And she's going to hand Arden a potato.
She sighs. She's like, why does no one in this house understand me? It's fine. You all will see one day. You all will see. She's still walking away.
The trickster and hand him another potato. Either you help or you sit down and be quiet.
She starts walking out the house again.
The trickster
just yelling.
grabs a knife from what seems to be a pocket dimension. He's able to, via his Renegon, just sticks his hand in and pulls it out. And pulls out a fairly sharp chef's knife. Throws up the potato, and you see a flash of steel-colored light, and the potato falls into the pot, or pan.
Pan. Koi's eyes are going to widen in surprise and a little bit in awe before focusing on the food, because she is going to be damned if she's going to burn anything. Wait, it's been a minute. I can curse.
You're good. And Nox
Didn't know you could actually speak Goblin in real life.
Well, Kaku can speak common, so you guys can ask him questions as well.
Paddle wants to ask it how it ended up here.
Kaku turns to you and is like, well, there was free food.
Fair enough.
Shukaku promptly sits down on the table and just starts blowing parts of like different little napkins up in the air because he's bored. Is there anything else any of the other players would like to do?
My character's just sitting outside, just leaning against the house, looking out, seeing if there's anything interesting by close by.
Does spam exist in this world?
Yes.
Okay, so can Koi, I guess, go into the... Is that one of the things that the trickster has?
You
Like-
can ask.
Okay. Koi's gonna turn to the trickster mid-potato slice and ask him a question.
Okay.
Do you have any meat here that hasn't been jerkified? Jerkified?
He takes a minute to
I eat
think.
it jerky.
It's a pun.
And then he promptly points to a chest, if I can remember properly, in the far corner of the room. It says, there might be some spam in there, if that's what you're talking about. And steps out of your way.
Okay. Koi is going to gently shove the potato and knife towards the trickster, or at least in his direction, before heading over to the chest and going to check to see if there's any spam. Do I have to roll something?
Yes, you have to roll perception.
Yes, I do.
So you open the chest and you see what seems to be an empty can, and you pick it up. But then you see it blink.
Oh Lord. Is it a mimic?
This tiny can that once held a somewhat delicious meat is actually an extremely tiny mimic.
Yeah, I was right.
Can Koi use her sand just like immediately crush it?
Wow.
Or her
Can
mineral
you,
to crush?
can you roll a Arcana?
I can try.
Because that's what we're going to start using for your sand.
I have added it. A straight 10. It's a 50-50 shot.
So as you get your sand out of the gourd via, extreme spookness, you then realize that it's kind of cute. And you start to feel bad for wanting to just crush it. So you
Can I
put
make
it
it?
back in the chest.
I can't make it a pet mimic.
Roll for animal handling.
It's got a 16.
Wow.
The tiny mimic seems to be very friendly towards you. And then it looks over to the stove.
Oh no.
And then back at you. And you just end up seeing the most disturbing thing. A can of Spam giving you puppy eyes.
Koi is going to make a little sound, the same kind of sound that girls make when they see like cute puppies or kittens. And then she is going to quickly grab like a little bit of diced potato that isn't too hot out of the pan before holding it out to the spam mimic.
You have successfully tamed a tiny mimic.
I feel like this is gonna come back and haunt us.
I doubt it could actually do any damage. It's a can.
You never know.
Hear me out. She could throw it at someone, and if it hits, the mimic could, like, I don't know, aim for the eyes.
You are aware that mimics are shape changers, right?
Exactly! Make it a pair of scissors.
Oh Lord.
Anywho,
I'm waiting for the chest to die. Find something.
The trickster looks back at you and says, you're the one cooking breakfast, so you might want to get back over here. And points to the stove, which is starting to have black smoke come off.
Koi's eyes are going to widen, just gonna set the tiny mimic on her shoulder, and then she's going to rush over to the stove. Oh shit. Sorry. She's going to then proceed to do the little flippy thing, add the butter or oil, whichever one is there, and then keep cooking.
Nox walks out to talk to Arden.
Okay.
Saying, well, what you doing hanging out here?
look at her. It's just like, well, I mean, just trying to think of the word to say. My my mind totally went blank. Uh, it it's nice out here. Yeah, I think that's a good word for it. Yeah. Yeah, she just says this feels nice out here because my mind was totally just went blank. Yeah, yeah. Mm.
Well, Nox asks Arden, well, why don't you come inside and help me set the table for breakfast?
I look at next film, just like okay. She gets up and just starts walking over and not thinking about everything, thinking about all these people in the room and this weird creature thing that she never seen before in her life. You know, all that stuff. She looks at it. Um, what is it? What's the name of it again?
Shikaku.
Chikaku. She looks at him, not being offensive or anything, cause she doesn't know. She's like, are you like a pet or what are you? She says confused. Generally asking him, but she doesn't know.
Shikaku looks at you, like snaps his head at you, and gets extremely offended
I said not offended way. I said
at
not
the
in offended
mention
way.
of, you know, him possibly being a pet, and he's like, no, I am a tailed beast.
I don't know what that is either, but okay. She looks at him with a generally confused face.
Your character would know what a tail beast is.
Well, you know, I'm just gonna play it off like I don't. She just shrugs. It's like, okay, well, okay then. I gotta learn some more stuff about this, I guess. Jokes.
Yeah, well,
I
we're
don't
just
remember.
improving for her right now.
Yeah, she looks at him and says, yeah, I just had to, you know, I gotta do some more book reading on this stuff again. It's been a while. I don't remember much from school. She shrugs and starts helping Knox fix up the table. Yeah, I think this would be a good thing that my character just says that she doesn't remember much from school. Continue.
Shikaku also, at the realization that you don't know who he is, tries to ask you, like, hey, do you not know who the great warrior Gara is of the Bloody Sand?
I look at him and shake my head no.
He is flabbergasted. He looks at you in disbelief and just starts walking away, mumbling to himself.
Okay, she was confused. She's like, she looks at Knox and said, did I do something wrong? I generally don't remember. She said, I generally don't remember anything from school. I literally
Knox
don't
looks
remember
at
jack.
you and just, oh, you didn't do anything wrong. Shikaku has always been finicky about certain things.
I look at, she just like puts her, she just looks at, has like, in a thinking pose, it's like, yeah, maybe I should talk to my, parents about that, to catch me up on some stuff so I can know more about these things once we go back to the village. Or one of the teachers, maybe. Sure.
Petal looks at Arden and goes, you don't know Gara? Huh. Gara was one of the Kazukage of the Sand Village. And, I mean, there's a lot to say about him, but one of the most outstanding things about him was his gift, and it reminds me much of Koi's.
Oh, so Arden like walks up and stands on the table. It's like, oh, so why did I just forget Squishy's name for a minute? Okay, so Squishy is like a descendant from someone really cool. Then,
In one way or another, I think so.
cool. She thinks to herself, like, I wonder who I descended from. I wonder if I could descend from anyone cool. Maybe that's why I black out a lot. Shrugs again.
Petal asks, "You mind telling me your clan? You might know something cool from there."
What's my clan's name again? I honestly don't.
Yamanaka, right?
Yamanaka? It's the Yamanaka clan.
Oh, I know one. Ino Yamanaka. Rival of Sakura Haruno, who has her own story, but Ino was always seen as very weak, but found out how to make herself very powerful using her mind transfer abilities.
Nox picks up and goes, that technique has been ruled out as forbidden.
Oh. Actually, you know what? Does my character even know how to do any mind tricks or anything? I don't think my character has done anything like that so far.
Well, with your jutsu, since you took the yin stuff, that'll let you.
Oh, okay, cool.
You'll be able to do genjutsus and stuff.
Alright, nice. So I look at Nox and I'm like, so then, does that mean we can come up with our own jutsus and stuff?
Nox thinks about it and goes, you know what? I think it's about time for you guys to start developing your own jutsu, so the only part of advice I could give you is when you go to make it, think about how you want it to work and what situations it could be used in.
She raises her hand, and Nox is like, oh, cool. Is it like dark chakra or blood chakra or stuff like that? She starts naming off like some really like dark stuff. Like not knowing that this could be like totally serious. She's just like blood magic, necromancy type of stuff, and then she just keeps going on and on. Like really excited.
Nox perks up at the mention of necromancy and says, well, now that you mentioned necromancy, I know a jutsu very similar, even though it's a forbidden technique in
Petal raises her hand.
in all of the continent. And Nox goes to look at Petal and goes, I think you might know this one as well.
Petal goes, are you talking about the reanimation jutsu?
Nox looks at you, flabbergasted, that you remember it, and goes, yeah, actually, I was.
I believe that in some way or another, by sacrificing another body, you can revive one who lived long ago.
Oh, so Arden looks and says, oh, so I can go murder an innocent person and then turn them to a zombie? Nice.
Nox
Just with a smile on her face.
snaps her head at you and goes, no! We do
I thought that was the point.
People. Especially
I mean, didn't we literally murder people in the trials, though?
Well,
Nox looks at you and goes, no comment.
Those were people who signed a contract and were willing to die, so...
I mean, they're technically still innocent, though, because we technically could have just, fought each other for the scrolls instead of just, like, killing each other. Just get each other down. She shrugs.
Well, still, it's not necessarily acceptable to go kill civilians.
I mean, he wasn't going to be a civilian. I'm just saying, for example, we could just pick someone random that no one cares about and then turn them into an animation. That's all I was saying.
You know, if you ever become powerful enough to do the reanimation jutsu, you will be a menace to the world of ninja.
I already am.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm laughing out of character, by the way. My character's like completely serious. She's like, I already am, with her hands on her hips, smiling.
Koi can testify to that.
Okay, so I'm gonna need everyone to roll a perception check for me.
All right. Can I just ask why
Okay.
Kaku is in the kitchen?
Because Shikaku is just done with the rest of the group.
I got
I got
a
11.
4. Wow, my rolls are really bad. I need to refresh my page because my rolls are so bad, please. Why I got a 2?
I got an 18.
Oh, lovely. Poise. You hear a very distinct quacking sound.
Motherfucker. Why is it always Koi that gets it? Alright, is it from the left or from the right?
From the
Or
right,
above? The right? From the trickster?
I say right because top-down map. It's more of this direction.
Hold on, I don't have it. Where are you gesturing to someplace?
I just pointed to the general direction.
Oh, so behind Koi. Okie dokie.
It's the red one.
Koi is going to put the last of the food onto, I guess, separate plates and turn the stove off, or at least remove the pan from the fire. Before looking, I guess, like, down the hallway, moving past Chukaku, and just internally wondering what that sound is. She's going to look back at the trickster, and then just hold on. She's gonna look back at the trickster.
Okay.
Can you give everyone their food? I want to see what something is.
He goes, no problem.
She's going to nod before heading, I guess, in the direction of the sound, or at least where she thinks the sound is coming from.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm just like staring at the trickster. Not like intensely, but side glances.
So the trickster hands everyone their plate and sits down to start eating. And Wish, you see a little
duck.
tiny duck with a ball cap just dancing. and quacking.
Don't trust it, that's Kaguya reincarnated.
Maybe a mimic.
Oh yes, the mimic's still on Koi's shoulder.
Yes.
She is a walking can of spam. Okay. Koi is going to be very confused, and then she's going to like squat down to get a better view of the dancing duck.
Just realized Koi has both a massive wolf and a mimic.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I find something one day. One day.
Listen,
Yeah,
I got
some.
stuff planned.
We have summons, so we all have pets.
Okay.
True.
Koi is going to pull out catnip because she is, again, a semi-sheltered rich girl, and hold it out to the duck. Unsure if the duck will take it because she doesn't know if ducks actually are interested in catnip.
The duck, it just ignores you and just continues dancing.
Wow.
Doesn't look like you're gonna get anywhere with it.
Okay.
Murder it. No.
Koi's gonna look at her mimic, and then she's gonna, I guess, talk to the little mimic. Do you think you can eat this duck?
The mimic is asleep on your shoulder, you realize.
Oh. The one time I try to embrace chaos and I'm denied. Ain't that some bull?
I feel that.
Yeah.
Okay. Koi is going to move closer to the duck before attempting to pick it up.
You seem to realize that the duck is somewhat suspended in like space time,
Yo, what the fuck?
continuously just dancing.
I just got a bubble tea delivery from someone I don't necessarily know at all.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, do I have to roll like a perception check for this duck?
Koi might be on some drugs.
I don't know what's going on here. This is beyond me.
Can you
Did you take some
read-
drugs?
Alright, just read what the label on the duck is.
This Easter egg.
You don't remember last session?
Okay, once again, I have the intelligence of a cuttlefish. You expect way too much of me.
Cuttlefish are actually very smart.
Unfortunately, I'm a very stupid cuttlefish.
You kept making references about ducks, so I added some to a
Oh,
couple of maps.
okay, I get it. You sure she can't pick up the duck?
Yes,
It's a
I am
cute duck.
sure.
My baby don't mess around. I don't know the words, but the tune is nice. It's that duck. I get it.
It is
That's what I
that
was
duck.
look at it.
Well, maybe you'll get something if you dance with it.
You know what? Koi's gonna bop her head side to side. She doesn't know the tune that the duck is dancing to. But the duck is cute, even if it is strange. That's all the dancing you're gonna get out of her.
Mm.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god! I lied. I hope you don't get squishy killed. I will feel really bad if I do.
Does a 21 do anything?
Oh, okay,
Yes.
get to God.
You managed to not be pulled into the duck's
To the what?
song. The duck's song.
Is this
How
a
unfortunate, because I certainly am pulled into the song that the duck is dancing to because I've seen the TikTok so many times.
And the duck finally stops dancing.
This is a variation of Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Koi is going to, I guess, stand up before placing her hands on her hips. If you could talk, that would be greatly appreciated.
And as the duck stops dancing and just phases out of existence,
No!
it leaves behind
Golden
something
egg.
shiny. You can't quite see it.
Ooh. Ooh. If it's actually a golden egg, that'd be really funny.
Alright, well, Koi is going to go up and... Can't you grab the shiny thing? What is the shiny thing?
Do you wish to inspect it?
Yes.
Then roll for investigation.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, words elude me today.
God damn it.
You can't recognize what kind of shiny it is, other than it's just a shiny, and your inner goblin screams at you to just take it and pocket it.
Well, Koi is not one to deny her inner crow, magpie, or goblin, therefore she's gonna put the tiny shiny object, if it is indeed tiny, inside her other puff.
Yes, it is of tiny size.
Wonderful. It is now inside her puff. 2 of the 3 puffs are now occupied.
Mm.
Koi decides, okay, that was trippy. Now she's gonna go back into the other room.
So while
And
you,
get
when
her
you
plate of
enter
food.
when you enter the room, my character's like still talking about chakras and stuff like that. She knocks and she's like, "Okay, so what about this? Has anyone ever created like a nightmare kind of chakra where you just like trap someone to a dark room and then they start seeing all of their worst nightmares and stuff and feeling pain and stuff and suffering? So it kind of like sleep paralysis."
So
That's just reverse Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Honestly.
Nox looks at you, and then looks over to Petal,
Petal.
and just starts staring her down and going, "Yeah, that's actually very similar to a genjutsu a very particular Uchiha was able to do. His name was Itachi. And it said that he was second only to Shishui Uchiha in genjutsu. He was able to make it seem in his genjutsu he was able to slow time down in his genjutsu and make it seem longer than what it actually was.
Petal barges in and says, "Yeah, and I heard that he was able to create a never-ending flame that burned forever. That was actually just a genjutsu, but he can make it so realistic it actually hurt."
Ah, yes, Amaterasu.
That's the name.
You see Arthur just like eyes shining. It's just like, ooh, maybe I did learn some stuff, and I'm starting to remember slowly. Or maybe I just have really chaotic, nice ideas. She shrugs. She's still like sitting on the table, the time like eating, whatever. I forgot what little bird made.
Good food.
Yes. Yeah.
Petal has been eating through this, one-person conversation.
Yeah. So my character just like going off about all the types of like, different types of basically just talking about like magic. I don't know if they talk about magic in this world, but I feel like my character would like be into like magic and fantasy and stuff, and just like talking about like all these weird ideas and stuff.
Ninjutsu is Naruto magic.
Yeah,
Basically.
so that's what my character would be talking about.
Well,
like,
Did anyone eat Koi's plate of food, or is it just there?
it's
Yes.
just there. Very
Bet.
cold.
My character ate.
Very
Oh,
cold.
oh, I
my
can heat it up
character
for you.
their own.
Can I
Koi's-
roll to heat it up with fire, please, please,
Arden.
please. Let me do it.
Koi's gonna snatch the plate away from Arden, hold it above her head, and move back.
Sad.
Nope. I think I would like my food to stay edible. Thank you.
Come on, you didn't really make it try.
She's gonna shake her head furiously. Nope.
I'm gonna put peppers in it.
I was not gonna put peppers in it. I was gonna use fire.
That's not any better.
You're just gonna burn it.
How do you know? You didn't even give me a
And
chance.
it's at this point where Nox looks at the trickster and back and goes, I think it's about time for us to continue on our mission. What about you guys?
Petal will agree, then toss or take, I guess, like 2 silver, toss it to the trickster and say, "Thanks for the hospitality."
The trickster looks at the money and goes, thanks, but you guys are stuck with me.
Well, still, you let us stay at your own home for like a day. Deserve some sort of thanks.
Mind you, I was being nice after you caused me to have an aneurysm.
Well, I'm just trying to be polite.
He still takes the money, mind you.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're gonna say that everyone has ate their food. Nucky Doodle?
Koi's good. She's gonna go with whatever's going on.
Yeah, same.
But she's not gonna tell anybody about the duck incident.
Wink.
What about the mimic?
The mimic, is it a small item, like a tiny item?
The mimic is a small item.
But not tiny.
No.
Okay, well, it's on her shoulder. It's asleep. If no one's paying attention, it's not her problem.
I feel like my character probably wouldn't be paying attention.
Okay, so map change.
feel like my character will be just like staring at the trickster a bit, trying to see if she can just get a glimpse of his eyes. Just a few glances once in a while. I'm gonna go find me something to eat. I'll be back. Continue.
Okay. Did the map load for you guys?
Yes.
Okay. So
It's just fun.
yes, because the village hidden in the rain has a swampy area around it now, or nowadays it does. And as you guys come up to a very particularly deep area of swampy marsh, it looks similar to this, but you guys realize that you're gonna get wet as you travel further.
Well, I mean, my character can jump unnecessarily far. Literally, like, 30 feet base jump.
I'm gonna ask, can Koi use her minerals kind of like Doc Ock? So she doesn't get water and swamp.
I'm gonna need you to roll for that.
Alright, what do I roll?
Arcana. Remember, that's gonna be your what you roll for your silver dust.
I think you can see what she rolled.
Ooh. So you attempt it, and then you fall straight through the sand, and just knee deep with a splash that hit up to your chest in swampy marsh.
Yeah, Koi is not happy. Nope, She's not gonna say a word. She is very unhappy. She does not like water. Ironically.
So, do we have the cart with us?
Give me a minute.
Just asking.
I used a leaf for the cart, right?
I think so.
Okay. You all are free to move. Or attempt to move.
Yeah. So, are we, like, all sort of sodden at this point?
Come again?
Sodden, like, drenched,
Yes.
but a little bit less than drenched?
Yes.
Okay. So, if that's the case, Petal sort of just wants to, pull out, like, I don't know, a spare piece of cloth or something, and start, like, wiping down her torso to get less dirty. Because it's gross and swampy.
I
What?
just sat there and accidentally closed out D&D Beyond.
Ah, nice.
It's back up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dry myself.
Okay. As you do. Anyone else want to do anything?
Can Koi like do like a little shaky thing, like you know when dogs sleep and they shake off their fur? Can she do like a little shaky thing?
Yeah.
All right, Koi's gonna shake off the excess bullshit that she got on herself.
Okay, so I'm going to need to roll
Of course I do.
a D4.
Oh.
It's a 1. Why?
So both things that you had in your hair just
Oh.
fall out
Oh.
and plop into the water. Not very deep, mind you, but they still got soaked.
This feels vaguely racist, but okay. Who's
would
gonna
love
listen?
to help.
We're going to.
Mind you, one of you who literally was, well, you both were doing the same thing, but one just was a little bit smarter about it.
I told you, cuttlefish. Just dumb.
Okay. So, as you guys move down the path, or what you assume is the path, you get about here. Y'all are free to move your pieces, by the way.
Okay.
You just hear a loud boom, and then an extremely loud roar.
An extremely loud what?
Roar, almost like draconic in
Oh.
a sense.
Is it actually draconic? Like, speaking draconic? Because...
It seems like a very mumble, like draconic gibberish, but a loud roar.
Okay. Kyle's gonna pull out her katanas. Waiting for further action.
Do you guys wish to investigate?
I mean,
Sure, Koi's day can't get any worse.
Don't say that.
I'm saying,
Don't say that.
nope,
Regardless.
I'm jinxing myself. I'm putting myself in that situation. It can't get any worse.
Okay, so you guys run up to where you heard the draconic roar, and you see
you just cut out a lot. Can you repeat that?
Huh?
Can you repeat that?
I said, as you guys hear that draconic roar, you rush to where you heard it. Mind you, it wasn't really that fast because of being knee deep in swamp water. You
Yeah.
come across this, what almost looks like a witch's hut. But you feel like there's more going on. And the door is left wide open.
Yeah, no, Koi's not interested.
Anyone want to investigate or anything?
Can Petal, like, sneakily take a peek inside the door?
A roll for stealth.
Okay. +7, don't fail me now. 25.
God damn it. You successfully walk up to the door and just poke your head in. And make out what's going on. There seems to be a fairly large hole in the center of the living room.
Hmm.
And again, you hear a loud roar.
Does it seem like it's coming from the hole?
Yes.
I'll yell for the others to come check this out.
Okay. Do you guys do so?
Sure.
I love the enthusiasm.
Okay, let's rephrase that. Of course, Koi happily. I guess water skips as much as one can skip in, like, I don't know how high water. Over to Petal. Is that better?
And Petal shows Koi the hole, the very ominous hole.
And before you know it, Nox runs past you and just does a swan dive into the hole.
Who runs past us and does a swan dive?
Team leader.
Nox. Petal says, no going back now, and jumps down.
Koishi, do you follow?
Koi's going to, like, lean over the hole to see what's going on.
Before Petal jumps, she'll tell Koi, I'll let you know if it's safe down there.
Okay.
And then,
So, I'm gonna need Petal to roll for acrobatics.
okay. How's a 20?
You successfully imitate what Nox just did with a little bit of more flair.
Would any fall damage be taken from this fall?
No.
Okay, good. Even if it did, I have slow fall.
I was about to say because of your boots or whatever.
Well, I get it from being a monk, but I also have those boots, so yeah.
Okay.
When I land, is there any danger?
Not immediately. You can hear what seems to be metal clashing against metal further down in what seems to be an underground cavern.
Petal's gonna yell back up the hole to where Koi was. Hey, you're good to come down.
Koi is going to let out a large exaggerated sigh before crossing her hands over from shoulder to shoulder, top of her forehead to the middle of her chest, and jumping into the hole.
Okay. As you're falling, you feel the gourd on your back pouch attached to the back of your belt on your
I
hip.
want to say that I hear you, but you sound like you're gargling marbles.
As you're falling down into the hole, you feel the gourd that you keep your silver dust in just start to dissipate on your hip, and you realize that it's starting to wrap around you as you're falling, effectively slowing your descent. You also take no fall damage.
Should we just say that Arden comes down with us since Rainbow isn't here?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, like, what is making like a little bubble around her, or like a parachute? Dirt parachute? Is that a
It's
thing?
more of... So you know what it looks like when Gara's sand is floating around him?
Oh yeah, like a little
It's
smoke
akin to
screen.
that.
Okay.
So you guys fall into the cavern and rush your way to where you guys hear the metal coming from. You will notice...
You actually did use this map.
Huh?
I'm surprised you actually use this map.
I find a use for everything. You find that your team leader is, although very tiny at the moment.
Is that a dragon?
That's a dragon.
Not quite.
The first chance that something goes wrong, the mimic is the first to go. I'm sorry.
Is fighting what seems to be a Huega, aka a Byakugan
Oh.
user.
Should we roll initiative?
Yes, you do.
Sure.
Let's go 24.
Okay. Let's see, where is it? Here's the sticky note.
Koi, I just want you to know I'm very sorry for your loss. But your turn will come up eventually.
I should have known that my luck wasn't meant to last, but that's
What was
okay.
yours? Metal? 24, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say Arden
Koi got
goes...
an 8.
We'll say Arden goes second, because not here to roll initiative.
I can actually check Arden's dex real quick.
Okay.
Arden has an initiative of +3. So I'll, I guess, roll 4. Arden.
Okay.
Here. Give me a second. Okay. D20 +3. 17 for Arden.
Okay. And what did Koichi roll?
It was an 8, I believe.
So Koichi will be going last. I can't type today.
Those numbers are small.
I have to expand it.
Now I can read it.
Okay. And... Oh, that's sticky note tool again. So, what do you want to do for your turn?
Me?
Yes.
Let's see, how far away is this? 110 feet? I can barely make that, but I can make that. Okay. So bonus action, Step of the Wind, so I get to dash as a bonus action, so I can go 100 feet forward.
Okay.
Which brings me to about here. And then I get normal movement, so I can get in melee with this Hyuga.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a high speed uppercut. Like, I'm just dashing over, and the second I get there, uppercut with my with my fist coated in flame.
Okay.
To make it cool.
I'm
So-
going to need you to roll a hit.
Give me just a second. Okay. Rolling to hit. That is a 16.
Ooh, you just barely miss their armor class.
It's unfortunate.
The Huega manages
Well, I already
to
used my action.
basically sense your incoming uppercut and does a backflip to dodge it. And I guess I'm gonna take 5 minutes to bring my dog in and do some other stuff. Because
I'll be right back.
Arden's not here.
All right, I'm back.
They're not dead.
Yep, I just had to make me some food. That's why I was like, continue on without me because it's gonna take me a minute. I literally have not eaten dinner in like so long. I am starving. But I'm here though. I'll probably just be muted. Just muted eating though. But I'm here. Yeah. So yeah, you can just like continue. I'm here. I'll just probably just be muted though.
It's your round of combat, so.
Oh, it is? Oh crap.
Yeah.
I don't know
Do
what
you
we're
know
doing.
why we're okay? I'll explain. So yeah, we got out of the swamp, and where we heard that roar coming from,
Mhm.
well, it was coming from this house. Petal went in and looked, and the house had a big hole in it.
Mhm.
And then Nox jumped into the hole, so we all followed behind. And now we came around the corner to see Nox fighting a member of the Hyuga clan. And I guess there's a dragon here as well.
Oh, let me just say, Nox didn't just jump into the hole. No. They swan dived into the hole.
Well, actually did it even better, though. So,
Okay, I guess. I don't know why Nox would want to do that, but I mean,
I did a swan dive with a twirl. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. The twirl is just the piece de resistance, or however that thing goes.
Okay, let's see. How many feet can I move? 30. How far am I away? Probably pretty far away.
You're, I believe, 110
Oh, yeah.
feet. Yeah. I barely got there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
see, is there anything I can use?
Jutsu. You can go see if there's a good jutsu in there. Or you can do your summoning jutsu.
Yeah. Yeah, I could. I was gonna use Firebolt, but that's 120 feet. And he's farther away from me.
Actually, I believe you can reach that with 120. Can you not? He's 110 feet away, so you can.
Oh, it says 125 for me.
Oh, you're on the other one. The one that Petal is right next to. You're 110 away.
Oh, I forget. I didn't even see those guys. Yeah, okay. I can reach that guy. Okay, I'm going to use Firebolt as my action. Like I rolled a hit. I almost got a nat 20 and it went to 2.
I'll tell you that doesn't hit because I didn't hit with a 16.
I'm so sad. It was literally so close to a nat 20.
You have a bonus action, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess for my bonus action, I'll just move the 30 feet, or is it half movement? I don't remember honestly.
Bonus action is separate from movement. Movement, you can just move.
Okay.
It doesn't count as a bonus action.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Now I have to wait for Nightshade.
Yep. I'm gonna go. I'm still gonna be here though. I'll just be muted.
Does Koi know what she's gonna do?
How far away are they from me?
From you, it's probably like 115. No,
Bet.
105. You're actually the closest. So you're only 105 away.
Well, it's a good thing that I took a cleric class.
It's a good thing that I can move 100 feet in a round as a bonus action.
Well, see, you can do that. I don't have that benefit, so yeah.
You're a monk, though.
You see, here's the thing. It's called I've never done a monk before, so
You
I don't
can
know what's going on.
use your bonus action to spend a key point to do Step of the Wind, which lets you do a dash as a bonus action. Nightshade, are you back?
Yes. I'm gonna keep up a small thing for me to munch on while I'm doing this.
Okay. Rainbow went.
Okay.
And
What
did
she do?
nothing.
Or they do? Huh?
Nothing. Moved. That's it. Missed Firebolt.
Yeah, I tried to do fireball, but it missed, and so I decided just to move. It didn't enter my turn.
Fired and a miss.
I missed and I fired.
So whose turn is it?
I think it's one of the enemies.
It's one of the NPCs. Mr. Huega is going to do the hand signs for 8 trigrams, 64 palms.
Oh god. Guys, I might die here.
Let's see if, because there's 2 of you in range. Let's see if he misses on Petal.
Oh. Nox, don't die, please.
And it's a nat 20 against Nox.
Nox, no.
So Nox is knocked prone.
Mm.
When someone gets a chance, can they play epic battle music for me, please?
I don't know how, so.
Yeah, I got it. Also, you're cutting it up for me a bit, Nightshade.
Yeah, your connection might be a bit off.
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit.
My internet's being a little wonky.
I mean, yeah, I can still tell what you're saying, it's just sort of harder.
I can't really understand that much. I'll play some battle music.
Thank you.
Anyways.
and he manages to do 11 damage.
Oh, thank on a nat 20. That's lucky. Guys, we got really lucky.
I haven't been telling you this, but Nox has been leveling up as you guys level up.
Huh.
So, which is about correct for
Okay.
Marco.
Huh? Okay. So it's the Hyuga. Can I ask? Obviously, my character will be able to tell. Is that an actual dragon back there?
No, it is a drake. A fairly large drake.
Okay. I mean, still terrifying, but at least it's not an actual dragon.
With black dragon origin.
Cool. Can it speak Draconic?
It can mumble and make sounds, but it can't actually speak it.
Okay. So whose turn is it now?
This one named Harley, which is especially dangerous.
Oh, fun.
Because they show their hands up for a sign. For the sign of Demon Ice Mirror.
Oh, God. No. Not good, not good.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. I think I misheard. What?
Demon Ice Mirror.
On who?
I don't know. Isn't that the thing Haku used?
It is.
Oh, God.
Pedal and the Drake.
Oh, okay. On the Drake? Okay.
You and
That means
Drake.
Petal's stuck in the same area as the Drake.
Yes.
Petal, you better channel your inner Rock Lee and get to stepping.
Out of nowhere, I enter the 7th gate of spirit.
Let's see. And then I believe it is Harley's turn. Or no. No, it's Arden's
Wait,
turn.
right? What? How? Arden was second. Koi's
Wait.
last.
Yeah, Koi. Sorry, my bad.
This makes how many times I've been forgotten?
No, that was actually a genuine, like, mix-up. I thought you had already went.
Look, I will almost always be last when it comes to initiative. Okay, so who is down and how far away is everyone compared to me?
Well, Nox is prone. And I am the farthest away from you at 90 feet.
Okay, who are we fighting? Because I don't think we're going against the Drake, because the Drake seemed to be Gucci with Petal.
Yeah. Go after the Hyuga and Harley.
That okay. I would like to.
And maybe help me get out of these mirrors. Maybe.
I
Up to
don't
you.
know.
By the way, you're fighting an insane person and someone who is skilled in taijutsu and also skilled with
Gucci. I'm not going to touch them. I want to try casting Guiding Bolt on the 360 GoPro. That's a Hugo. The Hugo are the 360 GoPros.
Yeah, because I can see near 360.
I thought it was funny.
It is. I enjoyed it.
What are you doing?
Guiding Bolt on the 360 GoPro. And
The
since
mirrors?
Nox was...
The mirrors?
No, the Hyuga, because I can see near 360.
Oh,
Degrees.
Wait.
Okay, let's see.
They have a high AC, so
Fuck the duck. God damn it.
that doesn't hit, I don't think.
No, it doesn't.
Not
can
the
almost
first
guarantee it.
bullet here.
Not very well, anyway.
So it did
Oh
not
well,
hit?
as a second action, she's gonna blow the whistle.
Lovely.
Dog whistle, let's go.
1 second while I find the token. No, I did not. It should be in with summons.
Doopsie, la la. You motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but like.
Listen, when you do something like that, I gotta respond. I found it. I basically
Y'all are lucky
separated
that Koi's not close enough to the GoPro.
and the wolf comes in through the hole.
Because if Koi was close enough, she would throw the mimic at the Hyuga. And like, hey, make or break. He still gotta deal with the mimic.
And is that your turn?
Can I ask, what was his name? Lucius?
Lucius.
That one. Can I ask Lucius to, I guess, help Nox and attack the GoPro? Would that count as my turn?
That would count as the wolf's turn.
Okay. So, Koi's going to look at the summoned dog and is going to ask him to help out Nox and attack the weird-looking, pale-eyed person and the ice dude. I'm sorry, I really can't see the owl bear, so I'm just kind of making guesses.
Do you need me to
I'm sure.
yeah, screen share?
I don't know if that would help, but gee. But yeah, that will be her turn to ask Lucius. There we go. To
Okay.
help out Nox and attack the other two dudes.
So, can you roll a flat out d20 for me?
I think we've all discussed how badly this turns out for me.
You got this.
I don't. I can't even see what I got.
10?
Is it?
Yeah.
See? 50-50.
Okay, that's good. This is barely over what you needed.
Oh?
Let's go.
Yes!
Lucius takes a leap in the air and then aims straight down towards the ground and basically becomes a shadow
Oh, so cool.
and just moves over here. And that's all I can do for this turn.
Okie.
Now I'm assuming it's the Huega's turn.
Oh, what?
Huega.
What? How's it their turn?
Or hold on. No.
Yeah, I haven't gone
I'm
yet.
top of initiative.
Leave me alone. I'm not good with numbers.
Well, you need to name the numbers. It's not
Yeah.
you.
Okay, so it was Petal, correct? First?
Yes.
Okay, please save your turn.
So, I'm in a bit of a predicament here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking through what I can do. So,
I have an idea, but it's not my turn yet.
Do a backflip.
I was gonna see if I could use magic missiles to shatter the mirrors. Cause I get 3 of them. Don't know if that would help or not.
okay. So, I want to walk up to the mirror that I know goes straight in the direction of Harley.
Okay.
I want to step back, channel all of my energy, run up as fast as I can, and do a mid-air kick trying to fly through the glass into Harley.
Ooh, like the speed, like Flash. I mean, I forget people's names.
I'm basically trying to build up so much momentum that I would be able to pass through both the glass and get to Harley.
Okay, so
Nice.
I'm gonna need you to roll athletics.
Athletics. Oof. Okay, come on. 10.
Ooh. So you get a running start, and you go to do a.
I'll do flurry of blows on it if I have to. If I have to do multiple mid-air kicks, I will. I gotta get out of here.
As you're in the. Right as you touch it, you feel a weird sensation and fly directly out of the mirror behind you.
In what direction? Like, to
If you're going for the one directly in front of Harley.
like to here? Or do I go out or am I still inside?
You're inside.
Okay.
Shot you through like a portal straight through.
Okay. Then I'll try and do it again, but this time I'm gonna use a key point to do a flurry of blows. So basically, I make 2 things. So I'm basically trying the exact same thing, except I'm doing 2 mid-air kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Should I? Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do I roll 2 athletics since I'm doing 2 kicks?
Yes.
Okay. First one is a 13. Second is a 17.
So your first kick doesn't quite do it. But on that second kick, you shatter the glass, fly through it, do an action roll, and immediately get up to your feet. You're directly in front of Harley, face to face.
And when I'm face to face to Harley, I just look them in the eye and say, "Your jutsu is weak." And I end my turn. Because I can't do anything else.
Harley.
They said they'll be back in a little bit. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should skip their turn.
Well, we can have them hold until after someone else.
Yeah, I can say they hold action.
I don't know what y'all said. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm just gonna let her go after whoever goes when she gets back.
Roger.
Listen, I'm not backwards. Anywho, the Huega is going to set up their chakra system to automatically go to 8 trigrams rotation on the next hit. And then it was Harley and then the Drake, correct? Or was it the other way?
It was Harley than the Drake, yeah.
Okay. Harley, being face to face with you, is going to laugh in your face. And
I am finally back.
Okay.
And is going to do hand signs for a unfamiliar jutsu. And then grab her arm, almost like he's trying to do Chidori.
Oh god.
You notice that a gauntlet of ice seems to be forming on her hand. And then she goes to swing.
Please, God. Also, Rainbow, you can go after this.
Okay.
And hits.
What do they roll? What do they roll?
19.
Is this a ranged weapon attack? Okay. Give me a second here. I don't want to die. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Let's see how much damage is dealt. You're lucky. Severely. It only does 4 damage.
Oh, thank God.
And I have to roll 3d8.
Oh my God.
Okay. And then it was the Drake's turn. Actually, Arden can go because we could hold off on the turn.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so you're out of the mirror, Dan.
Yeah, I was able to force my way out.
Noise. Let me look. Okay, so I had Sky, Self, Charm Person. I also have my jutsus.
Yeah.
They
It'd
don't know
actually
how to
be-
use.
It's simple. You just have to take away 5 of your 15 chakra points, and you can use whatever that jutsu says.
Okay, so there's 3 enemies.
Well, what's the name of the jutsu?
You want to.
Oh no. I don't know any of your juices.
You can just check the nature release list.
Oh yeah. I totally forgot about that. Bye yet. I am going to use I'm going to use Black Dream on Harlan.
Harley?
The one with the eye patch.
Yeah, Harley. Let me check. Well, that creates a 60-foot cube, so I also get caught in that.
Oh, Oh, maybe oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I can just like do it like, maybe I could just like set it up like this. Let me get a cube. Maybe I could just like,
you could do the chakra ghost technique. That's cool.
yeah, I could have like the cube like this way, you know, like looking like that instead of like in front of you. You know, kind of like that.
What's the range on it? Does it say? We create a 60-foot cube, but it doesn't say how close you have to be to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Do we want to just say right now? Because you're 80 feet away from Harley.
Yeah.
Chakra Ghost can attack.
Well, they want to do the Black Dream in an orientation where it would only hit Harley.
Yeah, put the cube behind him. I don't know, actually, would they be able to get out of it, or is it just like a cube that can't get out of?
They can probably get out, but they
Okay.
can't
I mean, like,
when they're in it, so.
Think of it like this. A black hole
yeah.
that doesn't kill you.
Okay, so I was trying to figure out if she would be stuck in it, or if it just happens and then she just walks right back out. If it's that, then it's gonna be a waste.
Stuck in it, and I don't believe you'd be able to do it. You won't be able to do it in a way that Petal does not also be affected, because Petal is literally face to face.
So I couldn't do it like this, like that.
We could quite literally lick each other with how close we are.
Yeah.
No, I know. That's why I was asking. So I couldn't do it like that.
No,
like I'm
well,
doing.
then it wouldn't have any effect, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the black cube.
You could do it on Hugo Boy.
True. But I think.
I mean, it doesn't. Well, I mean, Petal can be charged. But
Yeah. I didn't really master control.
I have a question. I have one more question. Would I be able, since I'm in the heat of battle, would I be able to channel my inner beast?
I'm gonna need you to roll wisdom
Okay.
to see if you can enter your subconscious.
What's the saving throw?
It is not gonna be easy.
Yes.
That's what I try at least once.
We don't see Naruto do it till he is
14.
a lot stronger than us.
Yes, but normally Naruto
Yeah.
wasn't really able to go into his subconscious unless he was knocked unconscious.
Is 14 good?
True.
14?
Yeah.
Lucky days.
Yeah! Determined.
Now will you be able to convince the Eight Tails?
That's true.
This is the really hard part, because...
I mean, last time he didn't really care for chaos and everything like that, so I guess I'll try something else.
Okay. He goes, what do you want?
Oh, I look at him like, I'm finally back. And I was like, all right. She texts to herself trying to figure out what she's trying to say. And then she's like, all right. Actually, can he actually see what's happening outside of my mind?
Yes, his question was rhetorical.
No, I was just asking you, because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
One thing I want to suggest is it's a lot easier to channel some of the tailed beast chakra than it is to actually like become the tailed beast. But it depends on what you want to try.
So I look at him and I'm like, I want to help my teammates and I want to be able to help them and defeat this monster because a lot of them looks like was like Nox badly injured, or was it Petal, or one of them?
Nox is knocked
No.
prone and is on the verge of being coming unconscious.
Yeah, and I like point over to like Nox. I'm like, look at her. I want to be able to do something, be able to help. I mean, with the strength of it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to succeed that, you know? Says, looking at him determined.
He thinks it over a minute, and he reaches out for a fist bump.
Oh!
Yes! I'm so happy. Character development for the win. Oh, awesome. I look at him, my eyes. Yes, she definitely does. Single fist bump.
You have now acquired about 10% of the beast chakra.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm so happy.
Impressive.
Yeah. So what does it do? What does this do now? Do I turn into a tail beast or does something else happen?
You start glowing with tailed beast chakra.
Yeah.
Yeah!
And you
Alright,
have...
What color would it be, though? Would it be like
what color would it be?
pinkish sort of thing?
No, it'd be purple.
Eh.
He's purple.
Well, he's sort of purpley pink, so...
And you have chakra horns. This is the physical aspects. You have chakra horns, and you have, you know, the chakra that is being emitted from you. You also gain 2 extra points to your AC.
Yes. What's my AC right now? My AC is 16. That would be 18. Alright. Do I still get attack or at least a bonus action?
You get a jutsu that you can use as a bonus action.
Okay, I gotta look at these jutsus.
Actually, it's whenever you can, you know, do certain things that are specific jutsu.
Yeah.
To each tail piece.
Okay, I don't know any of those, so.
I'm gonna say that Gyuki's specific jutsu is rampaging uppercut.
Oh yeah. Okay, that does sound awesome.
That lets you do 2d8 for damage on a hit.
Okay, I feel like she, other than this beast right here, I feel like she is the strongest. You know, any objections to my other party members about that?
You're probably the strongest right now.
Yeah.
Debatable.
So do you think I should go for Harley? I feel like she might be the strongest, other than me. now?
Well, I'm taking care of Harley right now.
Okay.
However, for the Hugo, none of us have really done anything.
All right. Cause
The Drake is the Drake is still stuck in the ice. So.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about him. And Knox got unconscious by that guy, right?
Not yet, right?
Well, prone, I mean.
Becoming unconscious.
Okay,
So almost.
I am going to uppercut that guy with my powers. What do I roll again?
Well, you probably have to get a lot closer.
Oh yeah. True. You right. Right.
Depends on your
She only
movement.
has to gain about half the distance between her and the two-way line.
Let's see. I will only be able to move right here. Ellie will only be able to move right there.
I believe that's close enough. Yeah.
It is.
So
Where is Fujitsu on the release sheet? Is it on there?
I've still got to type it up.
Okay.
But I
We can-
need you to roll a d20.
Okay, a D20. Oops, let me stop pressing these. Just a regular D20. Okay.
And then add your strength modifier to it.
Oh, 19! My strength modifier. The number in the circle, right?
Yes, the smaller number, I believe.
Okay, that's a 9.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not doing it wrong.
If it's a 9, it's a -1.
Yeah.
So it's an 18, which still hits.
Yeah.
And can you roll 2d8?
2d8. Yeah, I can. 2d8. Alright. Oh, 16.
What was it?
16.
Ooh. So that's a bit of damage. Oh, come on.
Since I'm uppercutting him, does he get knocked back a bit? Away from Knox?
Let me roll his thing.
Okay. I'll save Knox if I can.
No, he did not.
Oh.
But he does
Hugo
take the
are
damage.
Hugo are extremely
Versatile.
self-disciplined, so they can definitely withstand some knockback. But
I mean, he slides
One day
like a
I will
5
do it.
feet away after taking the hit. That'd be great.
oh my god, you just uppercut a Hugo. I think
don't know.
you are Naruto. I literally think you are Naruto. Remember the
I'm
training
main character
exams when Naruto uppercuts Neji?
Mm-hmm.
Never watched it.
It's literally just that.
Okay.
I really need to watch Naruto.
Is that your turn?
That was my bonus action. So.
Well, I'm pretty sure your action was doing videos.
Yeah, wasn't my yeah. So I don't think I have anything else. Let me look. I don't think
Unless
I can
you
use
have
any
like
skills.
a reaction, I think.
I don't know. Do I get any special reactions now since I am in this new form?
If someone goes to attack you, yes. Roll a
Then that's the end of my turn. I don't have anything else.
Okay. So now it's the Drake's turn, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the Drake is freaking out right now. And decides to sit there and basically discharge electricity from its body.
Oh. By the way,
I'm sorry, it's just been so long that I kind of,
Is
yeah,
that
this was a long round.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know
You're
anything.
calling me.
Well, it wouldn't have been had they not been able to access their mental parameters.
They just had to go and be really cool.
Hey, I tried to have some character development.
It's appreciated. Okay, so Koi is still the furthest one away. So can she just... She's not going to dash, but can she just move up 40 feet?
Yeah.
A little upset.
And that technically does not take up an action since she's not dashing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how far 40 feet
Why,
is.
Nightshade? Why are you upset?
Because I made lemonade and there was some left, and then I went to assume it got dumped out.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, that's
It
messed
was
up.
really good lemonade too.
Okay.
I hate when that happens. My people always drink my stuff. It's be sad.
Okay, so
Is that 40 feet? I don't know what 40 feet is.
Go back. Can you go back to where you were?
Like right here. Like right there. So like by the wolf?
40 feet would be to here.
Oh, okay.
who
Right by
deleted
Ernie.
the red box blocking the other exit?
Not me.
Not I.
I need that red box there.
That was my bad. Sorry, I did accidentally put that there.
Box.
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
Nope, I got it.
Because I know I was using the red box and I was just like, did I put that there?
No, I put it there because that indicates that there's a blockage in that passage.
Right. So, Petal, what's your HP? What's your hit points again?
I'm actually doing alright right now. Check. I'm at 24 out of 28.
Okay, y'all are Gucci.
Yeah.
Cool,
I don't
cool.
know about Nox, though.
I would like to cantrip Sacred Flame.
Ooh. But just, I don't know if you remember, Nox does need healing.
Okay,
She can get healing later.
so I'm going to need Quaichi to roll a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Always me with the wisdom.
Tailed Beast transformation?
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
I really
Highly
gotta
cool.
pull this first.
Oh dear. It's a 10. Yay or nay?
So, the cantrip you want to do is Flame Beast, correct?
Yes. I mean, hold your tacos. Hold your tacos. I mean, yeah, flame like radiance. So No, it's radiant damage. That flame.
Yeah.
You almost got me.
But
I'm
it does
thinking about how to
basically
go
make
about
a radiant fire. So.
Okay, so as you go to do your cantrip, one thing different happens, and you stumble upon a small distraction. Messing with your mental state a bit, and you start to have a panic attack. As you do, you start feeling very, very... Yours was the Six Tails, correct?
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah, you start to feel very, very slimy.
I was about to say slimy?
I almost confused hers for yours.
See, here's the thing. It's funny that she says Six Tails because Koi does not like being not dirty, but like like the swamp water. How it's not exactly like water; it's kind of slime water. She doesn't like that, so she's gonna hate this.
I can't make it bigger. Oh, is it? No! I did it again!
It's Six Tails.
I did it again.
Big slug.
See, it's not good for you guys because the Six Tails has poison breath and it's indiscriminate.
Well, I have lightning breath, so.
I need
Get
to hit
wrecked.
something real quick.
Take your time. Not as much as Rainbow, but take your time.
Listen,
Hey.
I'm the DM. I will take as much time as I need.
Hey, I was eating. I haven't had dinner all day.
Blubber nuggets.
Watch your mouth. There's children on this stream.
Yeah. I can't believe you said that on YouTube. You're gonna get a strike for saying that.
Oh, bite me.
That is illegal to say in 86 states. Alright?
FBI, open up!
And now we have a white-tailed beast on the loose.
It's not fair.
Yay!
No, you still get to take your turn.
I don't know what he does besides the bubble beam, like a Pokemon. Maybe I'm a glorified Squirtle.
Basically, any attack you would do that would involve poison or anything does double damage.
Ooh. I don't know if I have poison damage. Hold your tacos.
I just realized we have a drake, a tailed beast, a semi-tailed beast, and a massive wolf all on the field.
Yes.
This is
and you
great.
still haven't killed them.
Yeah.
You also have a mimic.
Yeah, we also have a mimic.
A tiny mimic.
Little guy.
Okay, so hear me out. If I use create or destroy water as a water poison-ish tailed beast, does that mean I can do a bit more with that?
Roll a d20.
It's gonna be like a 3.
That's not how I'm doing it. I'm doing it with odds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank
19.
Oh. So yes. And you also have immunity to all poisons.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So did my action for Sacred Flame go through?
Yes.
Or just paused? Oh. Did it do anything?
Did
it hit?
But it hit them in a spot that wasn't vital, so it's gonna do half damage.
Oh, well, let me roll to see what it. Oh.
I mean, you got mentally disturbed mid-cast, so.
So 2 damage. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Is that exactly
So,
how much damage it did?
Well, I did. I had 4, but you said half, so half of 4 is 2.
Yes. Quick math.
Half force, too. Whoa. crazy.
Wowzer. Okay, so are we still in like a swamp-ish, like watery area?
We're like we're in
You're
an underground.
underground and like a cavern, so there's gonna be a little bit of fluid everywhere, but more so just puddles.
Wait. So the ice dome, is it still there? Or like I
Yes.
see it on... Okay, cool. So technically ice is just solid water.
That's true. That's true.
So it says create or destroy water. I can destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range, or destroy fog within a 30-foot cube.
Why
So
do you need to? Because I'm already out of it.
I just want to use the shards.
Yeah, but that'll set a Drake on the loose.
Just like don't get eaten by the Drake.
Fair enough.
Either way, if you manage to defeat Harley, which I'm not even gonna lie, seems very unlikely.
Oh, you don't even know what I'm gonna do next round.
Spite fuels many a thing.
It'll dispel the icing. Okay.
We're not gonna defeat Harley. Ah ha ha. You make me laugh.
Okay, so if I can't touch the thing because it's keeping a Drake there, and Sacred Flame went like kaput.
Sacred Flame, more like Sacred Spark.
Look, it did something.
Sacred Flame, more like Sacred D's nuts.
No comment.
Hold on, let me go do the thingy because I don't remember.
Okay, so
I'll be right back.
Turn, and are you going to take a turn for the wolf?
Sure. Oh, you got thingy. Yep, I could do that. So, while I guess the six-tailed beast used like a starch syrup binding rope.
Yes.
On the Huaga GoPro. Look, the name is GoPro, okay? I'm not gonna remember that. The binding rope on the GoPro.
Don't feel bad. I'm bad at names.
I'm back.
Hello.
Didn't realize you were gone.
Oof.
Thanks, man.
You be like that sometimes.
Okay. So let's see. What's his dexterity?
What's happening?
Okie doodle. So.
What's dexterity got to do with anything? Oh wait, this broke. My bad. I was looking at the field.
Huega has Byakugan, and they have a very small blind spot.
It's like on the back of their neck.
Yeah. So I got some good news and some bad news about your cat.
I don't like that, but continue.
Good news, it kills me. Bad news, it kills me.
Wait, Petal, you're not in the same range as the GoPro.
I don't know what's happening. So
your attack hits something.
Does it hit not?
Just not the Huega.
Not.
Upon further inspection, it in fact hit his sword.
Okay.
You know,
Fine now.
The sword is sentient.
Yes, his sword is sentient.
Fun. Is he one of the 7 swordsmen?
That would mean he stole the sword from Kiri.
His sword's just made from his chakra. It's his specialized jutsu.
Well, he's not using that anymore.
It's pretty neat, but absolutely wrecked. He got.
Okay, so Koishi.
Hmm.
before you do your wolf's turn, I am honestly going to need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Y'all hate me. I got a 10.
Ooh.
You know, if I had guidance, if only.
That's some bad
I don't think-
news.
Continue.
You feel your chakras being slowly sucked away.
Oh.
You take a quick glance back to the sword, and it seems to be glowing and getting sharper by the second.
I thought things couldn't handle a jerky's chakra because it was corrosive.
Think of it like this: it's not actually alive; it's just pure chakra.
Still, you would think it gets contaminated by the jerky chakra, but okie dokie.
You need to name your mimic Jerky.
No, because that's what I'm calling the beasts. They're jerkies.
And you are now no more a wild-tailed beast.
Oh, I'm human again?
Yeah.
Well, it's sort of a good thing if we're thinking in the long run.
Well,
That's because we won't have a wild-tailed beast.
Well, it's not like I have a poison attack, so I couldn't do that anyway.
All the jutsu you're gonna take next are gonna be
give
acidic.
me a second.
I don't have any. I wish I had acidic jutsu. You know how much I wish I could do that?
Well, I thought you guys were aware that you were able to start making your guys' own jutsu.
Yeah, I already made one for mine. Remember we got to make a D rank? Are the only one that did that?
Wasn't mine just like making something you can use to breathe
I don't know
underwater?
anything about
Or, like,
Naruto, so.
toxic areas. If you're breathing underwater or in contaminated air, that's the only thing I've got going for us. Like, that's it.
Okie doodle. So. You know. Are you gonna take your wolf's turn?
Sure. Is he still in the shadows?
He is still a shadow on the ground, right next to
Wait,
Knox.
where's Mr. Renegon right now?
With the wagon that we left behind.
Where's the trickster? Isn't he supposed to be like a prisoner?
No.
No,
He's not a prisoner. He's an ally.
I thought we caught him because he was a prisoner.
He's with the wagon that we left behind
Yeah.
again.
He's like a
Wow.
party member. No.
Oh, I thought we caught him because of his eyes or something like that.
Well,
You
he
caught him
was like
because he was
party,
battling you guys, and you wanted information.
but he turned out to be a nice guy, so
It
he's
turns
in the
out that
party.
he was just doing his job.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he not
He's trying to
with
make
us?
a living now.
Sad.
Yeah, he's not here.
Okay, so I need Koichi to roll a d12.
This feels very targeting. I don't know what a D12 is. Is that the
It's the one below a d20.
You say so. I got a 5.
Okay.
Oh, shit. What time is it? Oh crap! I gotta go get my dogs. Ah.
So
I'll be right back. Continue.
the wolf leaps up from the shadows, standing over Knox. Tilts its head up and howls.
It's gonna be a crazy
using
fight.
the beast style ninjutsu Call of the Wild.
Ooh.
Did I steal an Inuzuka dog? Is that what happened?
It wasn't stolen.
did I acquire a dog from the Inuzukas? If that's how you pronounce it, I don't know.
Yes,
Oh,
but
like
actually,
Kiba?
no.
Yes, but no. Okay.
Well, yes, but no. Not at all.
I'll explain it after
Not
this
in
battle.
any way. It's a half-breed.
This is very.
Incorrect. Purebred wolf. It is now in between these two, allowing an opportunity for anyone to heal Nox. Mind you, Nox cannot use their chakra points. Or their chakra because of their chakra points being shut down.
If only I was close enough to touch him.
And what Call of the Wild does is prioritizes any beast, so that includes the wolf, the drake, and, surprisingly enough, your mimic.
Oh.
My mimic. Oh yeah.
To
Didn't
prioritize
we have to roll for my mimic
attacking
too?
the QA.
Oh, that's good.
What's a small object? What, like a cat? A puppy?
Throw the can. Throw the can.
I don't think the can of spam can be thrown that far. How far is that? Like what? 20 feet? 15 feet?
Mind you, your
Maybe.
thing can shapeshift.
50 feet.
Be a tiny hawk. Go for the eyes.
Okay. Now, is that all you wish to do, or would you like to have your wolf make an attack?
Sure. What attacks does the wolf have?
A bite? Probably.
I
It
mean, I
can
know the
bite,
traditional bite claws, you
and
know.
it can use
for-
claws.
Okay. I don't know who's having a seizure on the screen, but like kindly cease and desist.
Who is that?
Me.
Who used the laser pointer?
Okay, so I
Blinded.
suppose
I'm blinding them.
he'll just like paw swipe for the. Well, I want to say the eyes, but they always go for the eyes. I'm gonna go for the hands. Make your gang signs without your hands now.
Ha ha.
I mean, Orochimaru managed to do it.
He's not a Ruchimaru now, is he? If he's a drag queen with a long tongue, then let me know. But so far, I'm not seeing a drag queen with a long tongue. Therefore, it's not Snake Man.
Did you just say drag queen with the long tongue?
Is that not what a Ruchimaru is?
I mean,
Orochimaru is just a fucking snake.
He's
yeah.
a non-binary chaotic being who does drag on occasion.
Finally back.
So, I got some bad news for you.
Oh lord, did I die?
No.
Oh, no, not
Oh, okay.
here. What's up?
Did I
It
die?
really
Let me
hurts
back
to
up.
do this. Like, actually, my arm is in pain.
Hang on. I will be right back.
No worries. I thought I died. I was about to be like, well,
What?
let's play. Guess me, don't worry. And play the God Slayer. So I do have an idea, guys. I totally forgot that I have.
What is your idea?
So basically, on my character's backstory, he so Nightshade. I don't know if you remember.
Someone snatched a power cord.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not good. So I don't know if you remember before we start on my backstory, we specified that my character did in fact steal a tailed beast scroll, but we never said what kind it was. So would I be able to use that? A beast attack.
Think of it like this. Your character could be a lot smarter than what they're leading on, for all we know. And they might not be wanting to reveal that they stole something from their build.
Yeah.
At the same time, she's like, I could have another attack though.
If Nox finds out, then you go jail. Bye-bye.
True.
In
Me, I
other
could.
words, that is DM speak for, we'll figure out what the scroll does after the session.
Okay. Continue. Oh man, I had something so
Nightshade, god of improv.
So 8
Man.
plus 5 is what?
Madness.
13? Yeah.
Okay,
Well.
a 13 does not hit. So we don't do damage. Okay. I'm gonna go to Petal.
Okay. So I'm now significantly more scared of Harley now that you said you doubt we'll beat Harley, but I'm still gonna try. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 5 chakra points to use overdrive.
Oh no.
And this doubles the amount of attacks that I would do normally. But I'm gonna pair it with a what's it called? Flurry of blows. Using one of my last key points. I only have 1 left. But that means I get to make 6 unarmed strikes against Harley. All of them are coated in fire, so it does fire damage if they hit. So let's see how many hit. Okay, first is a 25, then a 15, then a nat 20, then a 17, and then last one is a 13. So how many of those hit?
Okay, so 1, 2.
Oh, I only rolled 5. Wait, okay, I have to roll 1 more, sorry. Last one is another nat 20.
So
Okay.
only 4 of those hit.
Okay, 4 hit, but 2 of them are nat 20s. So, here's how.
So the 25, the 2 27s, and the 17. That's what? 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, I got it worked out. Yeah. So I'll do this. Really, only 12 from 6d4, 12 damage. At least, okay. But the main thing is, I get plus 5 damage to all of those. So that's 42 damage.
Against Harley?
Yeah. So I throw 4 insanely powerful punches.
40 what?
42.
Not even at half health.
Okay, but progress, Progress.
Not much.
Well, you know what? And then I'm gonna be cool. I don't care if I get hit here. Petal is gonna jump back 50 feet. Go ahead, roll an attack opportunity.
Can you roll a dexterity save?
I think we probably should have gone after the GoPro, but that's just
That is a 20.
Okay, you managed to land successfully facing backwards. from where you jumped.
Okay.
If you would have failed, you would have broken.
Oof. Okay. Yep. That's my turn.
It is Arden's turn.
I'm here. Let's see. So, still worried about that other lady. She still seems to be doing the most damage.
Harley?
Yeah.
Well, I just hit Harley for 42, but apparently
Yes.
Harley's not even at half health from that, so not good.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So you know what? I'm going to use magic missile because then I can divide them up.
Well, keep in mind your jutsu.
Yeah, that's true too. I think it's pretty good because I can hit like more than one person.
Well, yeah,
Like
but it
this.
doesn't do much damage. It does like 1d4 per dart, so.
Oh, that's true.
I'm saying you could do your chakra ghost technique. That could do really good.
I don't know how to do that.
All you have to do is take away 5 chakra points, and you create an invisible double that only Byakugan users can see, and it can do almost everything that you can do except battle. But that means it could go in and rescue Nox. And it's
Okay.
invisible.
I don't know how many points I have actually.
You have 15.
You
Okay, I
haven't
have
used any
15.
jutsu. You've only been using spells.
And you can also summon if you want.
True. Oh yeah, true. I do have a cat. I do have a big cat.
Are you gonna spend the 5 chakra points to summon your big cat?
Like for action, can I summon a cat? And for the bonus action, can I summon a double to go help Nox or no?
I believe the chakra ghost technique is an action.
Let me read it.
Well, it doesn't say it.
No, it can be used as a bonus action.
Awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna spend 5. I'm gonna say key points. I don't know if this is what that's called.
Chakra
And
points.
then for my big cat, my giant cat. And then I'm going to summon a double to go move and heal Nox. Get her out of there.
Okay.
Nox could help us a lot here.
Yeah, she doesn't die.
That's not what I'm trying to do. There's a giant cat.
Yay! Who doesn't have a name, but yay!
Nice.
And where's your invisible double thingy? Not?
How many feet can it move?
It can move it can do anything you can do. So it has every ability you have except it cannot attack.
But it can cast jutsu, right?
No.
Well, if it's not an attack jutsu, then could it not, if it's like a touch jutsu, or like, let's say you want to cast lightning signal flare, right? You could send it out, do 5 chakra points, and cast it from there, since it's not combat.
No, because it doesn't have chakra points.
Well, I'm saying you could like transfer your chakra points through to it. So basically use it as a beacon to cast jutsu from, but it doesn't have separate chakra.
No, because
This doesn't have to.
You do it. It's very difficult to explain. But you know, basic functions. It has motor skills and all of that, but it doesn't have any spiritual connection once the chakra has been detached from the body,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
No worries. I moved her over to me.
Okay.
So it's sort of just a slightly weaker shadow clone.
Yes, except you can see a shadow clone. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, doodle. So, Fuego.
Oh wait, I have a question. Does my cat get any movement since I summoned it, or no? Got to ask that. My bad.
Do you
Sorry.
want it to?
Well, I didn't know since I already took on both of my actions and my bonus actions. I didn't know if the cat
You're summoned.
did anything.
So, you know how Koichi summoned the wolf?
Yeah.
It moves independently of her. It has its own turn. Right after her.
Also,
Okay.
did you name your cat Arson?
Yes.
Okay.
So I can, so basically I can get my cat to go attack. Right. Did I say leave?
Huh?
Oh, I was actually so I can get it to attack then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was that's what I was asking.
I'm sorry,
do
I
I-
zoned out a little bit.
No worries. That's D&D for you. How many feet does it move?
Cats can move, I think, 25 feet. I'm not
Okay,
sure,
so
I don't have the
no
page
worries.
pulled up.
I thought it was more than that.
No worries.
Like I said, I don't have the page pulled up.
Okay, so I'm gonna move it and tell it to go attack that lady over there.
Said lady.
Yeah, the lady Harley, or whatever her name may be.
Are you doing a bite attack or a claw attack?
For the claw attack, do I get multiple or just one? My cat.
I think they have multi-attack.
I should do multi-attack on her.
So are you gonna do claws or bites?
Claws. They claws do more. I think claws do more damage.
Roll 2d20.
Okay, if I need to pull up the cat sheet, I definitely can. 20s. Oh, I got 40! Yeah!
Wow.
So both hit.
Oh my god. Both are not
Oh my
20s.
God.
That means they do double damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's your choice of dealing double damage or rolling double dice. Double damage is, like, better, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna do double damage. She sounds like she might have like a lot of health.
Yeah.
okay, roll a d. You're gonna roll a couple of d6s, all right?
Yep. All right, how many do I roll?
Roll 2, and then roll 2
Okay.
more.
Okay, I'm rolling 2 first, and then that's an 8, and then I'm gonna roll 2 more. That's a 4.
Okay, so you're gonna do a total of 12 damage to Mr. Huega.
Oh, I was attacking a female.
Oh, my bad.
No worries.
Okay, doodle. Okay, dope.
Alright, that ends my turn, Dan. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about the cat already. For
So,
arson.
the Huega is going to take his sword, his katana, honestly, made of chakra, and just aim down the blade towards Koichi.
Oh.
Oh
and,
no.
and swings his arm up and throws the sword at her.
I feel like he might have a grudge against her.
I think so.
But you know what?
Yeah.
That's okay.
You see, he knows what the wolf action is. You do not.
You right.
If I could help you, I would. I don't know if I can give you a help action.
Can I spend a key point to dodge?
Not there yet. If it was your turn, you could, but
I know. That's why I'm like, is it
Okay.
whose turn is it? Is it my turn? Is it whose turn is it now?
So,
Or do I just like? I don't know when my turn is.
the sword. Nope, I grabbed the wrong piece.
sorry to
sword?
break in. What is the date in this game?
It's been about 400 years after Boruto.
No, I mean like month. And day.
January, February, March, April, May, June, or July.
Is it like March 18th or something? Like,
No, it's. I would say because you're in a different region, different season. It's. Let's go with August.
August? Okay. What day of August?
Why?
Well, my character's birthday is in August. So, my character's birthday is August 21st, so.
Let's say it's 12 hours until.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Someone's gonna die before their birthday. Okay.
yeah!
No, I don't even
Okay,
have
so the
a
sword
birthday
gets
for my
about
character.
here. And then you just see a bright flash of black light. Oh, I grabbed wrong. I'm still using my piece.
Isn't that contradictory? How can there be a flash of black light? Be avoid a black light.
No, it is. So it's the light itself is black with light around it.
Oh, like the lightsaber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
More specifically, like the dark saber. And the wolf jumps in front of the knife and gets hit and goes sliding. Or sword.
Oh, Puppy tried to protect her.
Puppy did protect her.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart.
He died.
What do you think this is? Children's D&D? Okay. And then the Huega turns towards Arden and just stares them down.
I stare right back at him.
GoPro versus Arsonist. Who will win?
My vote is the arsonist.
And that is the Huega's turn.
I
It's
am a
now
god.
Harley's turn.
What? I'm confused. Wait, when did it... Oh, what? Oh, I'm so confused.
What's up?
I think it goes pedal, GoPro, Harley.
No,
It goes
Pedal, Arden, then GoPro, then Harley,
Then the Drake,
Drake.
and me.
then the Drake, and then Koishi, and with Arden, and then with the two summoned going after their respective summoners.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got confused on if we went back to top of initiative ever.
Yes, we did.
Okay, who time is it now, Dan?
And now it's Harley's turn.
Oh yeah, I just here with my cat, so well, hopefully my cat still lives.
So, I have to roll a wisdom saving throw for
Oh,
Harley.
God.
Sadly. Okie doke. Mind you, Harley doesn't have the killed beast. What she has is something worse.
Oh Lord.
And you know, I'm gonna say you all notice what you guys assume is a black tattoo on the back of her hand.
Curse mark?
Not quite. Although Harley screams in pain.
Are you sure it's not a curse mark?
It's not a curse mark. And because of her mental status, and because of how her kicking came to be, she loses it and starts sprouting what seem to be icicles in the shape of wings on her back.
Wait, who does this?
How is this not a curse mark?
Ice Lady.
Ah.
Because there's other things that can do this.
I mean, is it like a Keka Genkai?
Yes. Harley's part of the Yuki clan.
Just like Haku.
Just didn't know with her.
Sorry, something fell.
And now it is
Drake.
yes. So the Drake. The Drake.
Did the electric discharge?
You guys see something weird happen to the Drake. Like extremely. And it starts glowing purple. And then you see it,
like
and
me.
then next thing you guys know, you see a bright flash. The Drake is up on top of the Huega.
Does he have a Renegon?
The Drake?
Yeah.
No.
What if it did, though?
Can we stop giving him ideas?
Just so you know, the Drake just used a lightning-style jutsu.
Flying Raijin.
Wait, why is the Drake using jutsu?
Close, but no.
Yeah. It's not Flying Raijin?
It's under the beast category for lightning style. Meaning that any creature that's sentient, that can hold chakra, can use it. As long as it doesn't meaning for it. Hence why it's a black Drake. you assume was similar to flying Raijin, except it did not involve teleportation. It used purple lightning flash. So, we got the Fuego Strain, a mentally unstable Yuki clan member, and a bunch of party goers. What are y'all gonna do?
Can
In
I take a
particular-
free action to talk to Nox?
Well, it's Koishi's turn.
Oh. I mean, it wasn't going to be like long, so. No worries.
Hang on, I'll get to that.
No worries.
So, Koichi. Hello?
I was
Are you
combining cereal boxes. Give me a second.
Oh, sorry.
What you need?
there? It's your turn.
Oh, it is?
Yes, it is.
Get your clothes out of the dryer. And
Alright, give me 1 second. Can I go up to...
Up to which one?
See, there's a Drake right there, and I don't really want to lose my life just
It,
yet.
it did teleportation, but not teleportation. It's the other thing.
Purple lightning flash.
Yeah, that.
You know what? Just a guiding bolt. I ain't got time for this.
On which one?
Does
Can I skip the Drake and go straight to the GoPro?
Well, it's restrained, so.
Roll it, and if it's a miss, you hit the Drake. If it's a hit, you hit. And you hit the guy.
So the Drake is on our side right now?
At the moment.
Sort of. It's a neutral. It's a neutral creature.
Okay.
and
You know
it's
what?
a
You know
guy.
what? No. I want to
Well, in
throw
terms
the
of-
mimic at the GoPro.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. He can turn into a huge monster and eat everybody.
You can't do that.
Do
So,
you want your
Koichi-
mimic to transform into anything?
It's a small object, so technically a kite is a type of hawk or a type of bird, but they have very sharp claws. So
I mean, you could also have it transform into a Senbon needle.
Yeah.
I
A
don't trust my
kunai.
game with that. I don't.
Dragon.
You know what?
not
Sure.
just-
A
Sure.
demon wind shuriken. Do a demon wind shuriken.
That big old honky tonk thing that Sasuke had.
Yeah.
Well, I'll allow it because it's technically the size small.
Technically.
Yeah.
Okay, so Koichi is going to pull the mimic off of her shoulder, assuming that I'm shaking it if it's not awake.
Oh god. Spike up.
Nice Z's if it's not awake by now. And then she is going to hold it up to her mouth and, I guess, talk normally. I need you to turn into it. What'd you say, a demon shuriken?
Demon wind shuriken.
Demon wind shuriken.
I need you to turn into a demon wind shuriken. And then when you hit that white-eyed weird person, I need you to try and poke his eyes out.
I could take his ass.
Okay, now roll the hit.
What do I roll
He does-
for it?
He
A D20.
does have a Checking Genkai, so specifically a dojutsu. So yeah, you might be able to take his eye.
Stop telling me to roll 20s. Stop telling me to roll 20s.
So, yeah, your mimic ends up messing up the transformation into the one from the face and just clonks him in the forehead.
Oh, poor Mimic.
He's now
Poor
knocked
baby.
unconscious.
The Mimic or the guy?
The guy.
Let's
Okay,
go.
good.
Oh, that works.
Oh, okay, well,
Poor Mimic.
So if he's unconscious, that means somebody can restrain him.
a blow for a blow.
He's
He's already restrained by the Drake.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
That's neat. Can I tell the mimic to eat him to get like free experience?
The Mimic's unconscious.
No, the mimic isn't unconscious
they
though.
both
Wait, who
They
is?
both are.
yeah, they're
Oh, they
both
both are?
unconscious.
Oh, dang it! I was gonna tell the
That's why I
mimic to
said a
eat the
blow
way
for a
he.
blow.
Oh well, it's a worthy sacrifice.
Yeah.
So Petal.
Yes.
I ain't even used my
How many
bonus
chakra
action. We just
points
gonna forget
do you
about me like that? Okay.
How many chakra points do I have?
Yes.
10.
Okay. How would you like to take your turn?
Why did you ask how many I have?
No reason.
We
Then I'll just do what I was gonna do. I will bite my finger and make a sort of a transmutation symbol on the ground, and out of it will come a black dragon wormling. I'm gonna hop on its back and have it fly. Let me check. 60 feet up into the air. So I'm now 60 feet on the air on top of my little dragon. And since I did overdrive, I can't take the attack action this turn. But as for my dragon, different story.
It's a black dragon,
So-
right?
Yeah, it has acid breath. And when I said 50 feet into the air, it was sort of like diagonal, so like here.
I was just
That sort of.
putting it on top of you.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying how I moved, right? Okay. But that was just its movement. So then I'm gonna acid breath the Harley girl.
Do I need to roll for dexterity save?
Yeah.
So, I rolled a 16, and they have a plus 11 for their dexterity
Oof.
save.
That does still make it, but that just halves the damage. And this thing does a lot of damage because it's a recharge ability. So I'll roll damage and just have it.
Oh, Lord.
Only 19.
Let's go.
Okay. It's a 5d8 acid breath, and I get 19. Okay, that halved too. What is that? We round up for damage, right? So 10?
Yes.
Okay, 10 damage. But that's okay, because at least I was able to attack. So yeah. That was my turn.
Okay. Arden, would you like to take your turn?
Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to fall asleep. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, so I cast attacking that woman over there. So I'm going to move. How far is that? Yeah, I can make it. Before I move, am I allowed to take a free talking extra or talk no jutsu or whatever it may be called?
Make a jutsu?
No. Am I allowed to just talk to Nox real quick? Is it for free action? Is that free
Yes.
action? No, yes.
Well,
Okay, so
that's
look
not
at
an action or a bonus action or a reaction. That's just Nox is literally right next to you.
Yeah, it's a free
that's
action.
what I know, but I know some DMs count that, so that's why I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna whisper over to Nox, and I'm like, this is a really tough battle. Are you sure we shouldn't just try to find a way out of here? I'm just saying. So I say Nox.
Nox weakly says, Akatsuki.
Akatsuki.
I don't know what that means.
They're basically like a ninja terrorist group.
Okay.
They literally had a bomber.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm
Don't
like,
A cute
diss
bomber.
the
Dude.
hero.
But still a bomber.
Yeah.
Don't diss him though.
Okay, I didn't think for a minute. It was like, oh, that's who it is. Oh, okay, I got it now. Or now remembering. I was like, okay.
Akatsuki and Isis go hand in hand.
Oh,
But one of them has considerably more attractive members.
okay. No comment.
I hope it's not Isis.
She's gonna move closer.
I mean,
and
y'all
she,
haven't seen the character tokens for the rest of the Akatsuki.
what do I roll for my beast attack again? That special one that I did, the uppercut.
Roll.
Well, you're not in your beast form anymore. So.
Am I not?
Arden? Yes, they are. They're surrounded
Oh,
by their chakra.
Yeah, I was thinking about Corey. Sorry.
No worries. What did I roll?
I believe I had you roll.
Was it 2d20s?
No, I believe it was 1d20 plus strength.
Yeah, 1d20
Oh, yeah.
plus your strength modifier.
Okay, rolling a 20 now. I almost had an 18! And my strength is a 9. Sadness. That probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's a 3. So.
Can I take a bonus action to try again?
No.
I guess I'll just use a regular attack again. For my bonus action, can I use spells on a bonus action or no?
If you hadn't cast a spell before and it says you can cast it as a bonus action, then yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
and I'm
follow the spell rules for this.
okay. No worries. I'm just gonna hit with my dagger, Dan. Oh, now I hit. Now you hit.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Roll for damage.
I'm so sad. I'm so upset.
That was a near net 20.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Sad. Okay, and then I'm going to go get Arson, my cat, to attack Harley again with both claws. So I have to roll 2d20s for that.
Yes.
Okay, rolling. 18.
Okay. That neither of those hit.
No!
What? An 18 doesn't hit?
It's adding them both for
Oh.
their 2 separate attacks.
Okay.
You know, like a cross claw strike.
Yeah, it's like an X formation.
Yeah.
So sad.
Thing I used to knock Arden into a fire.
No.
Okay.
I guess that's the end of my turn. I didn't do anything important, so.
Okay, so it's going to be Harley's turn because GoPro is unconscious.
Yes.
So, mind you, Harley has a forearm covered in ice, 2 ice-like wings growing, from her back. And can you guys roll a perception check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Yes.
Oof, 7.
No.
I don't think a
Dang,
7's
I'm
gonna do it.
making really bad rolls today. My character's apparently not paying attention to Jack.
Apparently your character's blind. Okay, so Koichi was the only one to see something.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm shook.
Yeah, my character's blind apparently right now.
At least her
So-
character got more than, like, what, above a 10 for some of her stuff?
So what you notice is you notice that the wings actually have full chakra inside them, flowing.
Okay, so I'm gonna sound like a really big asshole, but, because the stuff that y'all were doing didn't pertain to Koi, I was putting stuff up in my pantry.
That's alright.
Are we talking about the Drake's wings, or... Wait, no, do Drakes have
Drakes
wings?
don't really have
So we're talking about Haku? Not Haku.
Harley.
Harley? Okay. Yeah, the Haku knockoff. So,
Yeah, actually Harley's
Haku
stronger than
reincarnate.
Haku.
wonderful. So the wings that are on her face? Back? Okay. I'm not very...
Shoulder blade area.
Face me.
Okay, they have chakra. Okay, so she's pulling Conan. Okie dokie.
Rainbow, keep in mind you still have your invisible thing that you can do.
Oh
Like your
yeah, I
invisible
totally
cloak.
forgot about that.
Kinda needed a confirmation of whether the wings were like Conan's paper wings or not, but okie dokie.
They're ice though.
Similar.
So.
Well, I mean, paper, ice, both are conduits to have the chakra to make them fly, so I mean, is it
Think
really
of it
that
like
much paper?
this. The ice wings are like tubes. They're hollow on the inside where the chakra is.
Okay, so I noticed that there's that. Do I tell the rest of the group?
That's up to you.
I think the
Probably
only
not
she's
gonna
close
change
to right now is, ¿cómo se dice?
Seems to be Nox and your wolf.
Yeah, and, Nox isn't really of much help right now, so.
I mean, Nox is technically paralyzed at the moment.
That's not my problem. That sounded mean. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. That sounds very inconvenient.
Yeah.
Anywho, it's Harley's turn to attack. And Harley's gonna throw up hand signs. But it's going to be weird. Because it's going to be a nature type that you wouldn't expect someone with an ice Genkai to have.
Lava.
No, because that's also a Genkai.
Explosion.
Again, KK Genkai.
Fire.
I'm waiting for my page that has all of them to load.
Mud release.
No. They are going to throw up hand signs for Flame Whirlwind, which is an A rank jutsu.
Flameo, hot man.
But the things that, or the chakra that it creates the Flame Whirlwind seem to come from her wings. And by the way, Flame Whirlwind, the user creates a 20-foot cylinder of fire that does 3d4 burning damage on hit and causes difficult terrain within that cylinder.
Okay.
So, I'm going to need at least the cat. That's not it.
I'm in the air, so.
So I'm gonna need.
Will it affect me being in the air?
No,
you are
not
actually
Arden.
out of range. You
Arson.
are about 30 feet away.
Okay.
The cat, the drake, and actually Huega, but Huega is asleep. So I'm
Except
going,
a little more of it.
So I'm going to need Arden to roll a dexterity save for
Arson.
Arson.
Do you want me to roll my dexterity save?
I just need you to roll standard. Yeah, just roll a dexterity save.
Okay. 24.
Oof.
Okay. So your cat is safe from the flames,
Yes.
but the drake,
Yes.
not so much. The drake is hit by the whirlwind and sent flying. That I still have the measurement tool. Goes flying down this way.
Fun.
This area right here, I can't move the circle, is now difficult terrain.
What about for flying creatures?
Yes.
Still difficult for flying creatures?
Yes, because it's wind that's created by heat, and it's like an updraft, a very sharp updraft.
Okay. So that just has movement, so that's
I
fine.
have a spider bite on my shoulder. I just realized this. Okay. Now, what are you guys going to do?
Wait for my turn.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops, it's the drake's turn, isn't it? Sorry.
I have an idea of what I want to do.
Let's see. Let's roll. So the drake was knocked unconscious and not attacked. You guys think that, or it seems that it has stopped breathing, which scares you guys. But you must continue on the fight. It is now Koishi's turn.
I can harvest that from the food.
There's little bird there.
Probably still in the pantry.
I am in the pantry, but I had to unlock my computer because it went dead. Okay, so as far as I think I heard, GoPro's unconscious, Teeny Bit is unconscious, Drake is unconscious too?
Yeah.
Yes, knocked unconscious by fiery wind that sent it flying.
Oof. Okay, so,
Red circle equals difficult terrain.
of course it does. Why wouldn't it? So, unfortunately, Arson is how close to Harley?
Arson was actually saved from the initial hit. Arson is about, I'd say, less than 5 feet. By the way.
Okay,
If you need me to change the names, I will.
The reason I don't mind that you named Arson. My thing was, I was gonna try having Koi do Bottomless Swamp around Harley, but Arson is kind of close. So
Arson is just a summon, so
I don't care. It's still a being with
Arson
emotions.
poops when the hit points of a summoning creature hits 0, it poofs back to its original dimension.
poofs back to
heal.
its soup.
Because currently Harley has difficult terrain around her, but if I make Bottomless Swamp, it's
also
gonna kind of suck for her.
Yeah.
Not KO, but like, you know, a bit of a struggle bus. I want to try it. I want Harley to toss gang signs to do Bottomless Swamp around Harley.
And that's how many taco points?
I don't know.
Bottomless swamp.
Should be 5.
Yeah, it should be 5. Okie doodle. I'm going to need to roll a dexterity save. Lovely.
I'm not even gonna ask because I'm already illiterate, so.
23.
Did she fly above it or something?
Yes.
Or okay.
Harley looks at, snaps her head at you and goes, I heard that.
That was me out of character. But if you're gonna be in character, Koi is going to look at Harley, and then she's just gonna shrug. If the shoe fits.
Joke's on you. I'm not even wearing shoes.
Oh, great.
Okay, so the gang signs didn't work. But since she's in the air, that means how high up in the air is she?
Well, it's a 20-foot cylinder, so it's 20 foot high. I'd say she's like at the 10-foot mark.
10 feet in the air?
Yeah, and she's only has a height of 5 feet.
Okay. I would like to try. Well, no. Because Bottomless Swamp is a bonus action because it doesn't do damage. So I'd like to take an actual action. Let's try Guiding Bolt. Let's just try. It's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try. I almost had a 17.
I was gonna laugh if it was on that one.
It looked like a 1. 7 and 1s look very similar, unfortunately. But no, I have an 11.
I'm surprised none of your guys' spells have ricocheted off the wall. By the way, it was a miss. Have ricocheted off a wall, then just hit you instead.
Oh my. Oh, did the spell come back and hit me?
No.
Yay.
It was you weren't paying attention. You heard a random screech, and you looked up. And as you looked up, your hand went up with it, and you just
So I overshot?
You shot the bolt completely up into the air, up through the hole.
So above Harley up in the air or above me up in the air?
Above Harley, like way up.
Okay, so is there any rubble falling down?
Let's roll it, Nat. Or let's hopefully not roll a nat 20. Yes, but I'd say they're like tiny pieces.
Oh, that's bull. Okay.
Okay. So.
I mean, that's all I've got. I took a bonus action by trying to disable her, but she flew. Tried knocking her down. I missed. It's puppy next.
I might have a solution.
Okay. So, can you guys roll a... One second, I gotta scroll down and see what it's called. I want you guys to roll a perception roll.
My character's apparently blind, basically.
4. I
Oh,
did not roll
18,
good
nice.
perception yet.
Got a 15.
Okay. So, Arden and Clarice, you guys see past a bright flash. Petal is too close to Harley and gets blinded by this flash of her wings just shattering.
Great.
And as she falls, she gets into a ready running position, does a roll, grabs the Huega, and does what seemingly is impossible and just vanishes. You guys have
Well.
gained experience from this battle, by the way.
Okay.
I'd hope so
I wanted
after
to do
how
some
many
loot for that guy.
rounds?
Nice. I wanted to do something with that guy. Or
Sadly,
loot.
he is no longer.
Wait.
No,
Okay, but I have
his
a
eyes.
question. I have a question though. How did it go back to her turn?
It was a cutscene, basically.
But I had a solution.
Yeah, I didn't get a turn either, but it's fine. I was going to gouge out his eyes.
Plot development.
Can I just ask if I can befriend the Drake?
It's like dead.
Is it dead or unconscious?
Stop
I need
breathing.
you to roll a insight with disadvantage.
Of course, with disadvantage.
There's a reason for it.
15. And I don't know what that other one is. 11.
You manage to see that it's breathing, but it's unconscious.
Okay, so hear me out.
You don't need another friend.
Hush your mouth. Can I go up to it and cast Cure Wounds?
Roll medicine.
Huh?
Roll medicine.
Actually, first, is anyone injured that besides Nox? Nox doesn't count.
Probably Nox. Probably Nox needs most healing.
I lost some health, yeah.
If the fight's over, I'm gonna turn off the battle music.
Okay, who's the most injured? That is my question. Like, what's your overall health?
I'm at 24, so.
Pardon?
Oh, I'm still at the same health. I have not lost any. I haven't taken any
Arden
damage.
has managed to evade every single attack.
I mean, same here, but you know.
I'm also blind right now.
That's not my. Well,
Okay, dude, that's not my problem.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I did not say
you
it.
can deal with that. No, I'm joking.
I almost said it.
Try and get into another encounter later, but not a battling encounter. I think.
Yeah, I think I want to heal the Drake. I can't cure blindness, so.
Sad.
Is my blindness gonna wear off at some point? My toe.
No, there's not. I brought it out there. When I say no, it's not. Why do you? I did. I brought it out there earlier. Now go look for it. Go check.
So can I roll with advantage since I have herbs on me?
Yes, you can roll that pantry.
Anywho.
Did you hear me?
No, I did not.
I asked if I could roll with advantage since I have a butt ton of herbs on me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Woo!
Might as well.
Can I roll for some loot to see if anything got dropped or just anything around?
Oh, there's definitely loot
What
around.
about
I already have it
chocolate
rolled up.
blade?
Okay, so mine is
It's
15.
gonna get
For
posted
minutes.
The chocolate
later,
blade
and
from
I'm gonna post it in D&D chat because I don't have access
So
to D&D.
I know the Hyuga's blade was made out of chakra, but like, is it still there?
I mean, the hilt of it is.
I'll take it.
Okay, so I need you to.
Am I
be
still
sure that you're
until
gonna take it.
What?
Are you absolutely
Oh, wait.
sure you're going to take that blade?
Yes.
All right.
I don't
So-
care if it damages.
What I need you to do, real quick, and sorry, little bird.
Doesn't it still have jerky chakra in it?
Yes, but no. It has a little bit of remnant left in it, but it's
Okay.
mostly dissipated. I'm going to need you to go to your character sheet, right?
Yeah.
And I need you to go to where it says survival. And
Uh-huh.
roll with disadvantage
Okay.
after picking it up.
A 15.
And that's with disadvantage?
Yes, I rolled a 15 and an 18.
So, the blade doesn't kill you on contact,
Hey, let's go.
but it also doesn't ignite the blade, if that makes sense.
That's not what I wanted to do. But,
It doesn't do anything cool, because it's just kind of indifferent about it.
well, yeah, but once I've regained a little bit of chakra, I'm gonna try and focus my chakra into the hilt, and maybe I can make a blade, maybe even using Jinchuriki chakra.
Maybe.
Well, back to Little Bird. Or, you know, Koishi.
Hi.
You're sitting next
Do
to
you
the
want to know what I
Drake.
rolled?
You're sitting next. I'm just gonna say you go ahead and heal it. You're sitting next to the Drake and yada yada yada. So, Arden,
Yes.
I've not gotten what you wanted to do besides looking for loot.
Loot.
Let's see what you want to do. You're in a big
So
cave system with only the way you guys came, a little treasure cove at the top of the map, and another path right next to where you guys came, but seems to have a bit of rubble in it. What do you want to do?
Before that, I'm gonna look at everybody like while I'm in my my beast form, but like before like disappears or anything. I'm like, look, guys, I did it.
You say that while Petal is actively blind, so I can't really look.
Can I roll medicine on Petal?
You can.
I want Petal to see my glorious power.
Koi can give Arden some of the herbs that she has.
16. I almost
That's
rolled a
not
20.
needed. You
Even
managed
better.
to cure Petal of his temporary blindness that would have went away within 24 hours.
I smile at you, showing off, like posing. I started posing with my cool beast form. I'm like, see, I did it.
Yeah, good job.
And then I go over to my cat and hug my cat.
So as you go to walk towards your cat, your chakra cloak, but not really a cloak, just sort of dissipates. And
But the cat just disappears? The cat disappears?
Well, you can dismiss your cat, but your like tailed beast 10% thing goes away.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the cat disappears. I would be like, oh. Okay, yeah. If that disappears, then yeah, that's fine. She goes over to her cat and gives it a big hug.
Come again?
So that's basically what I do, and then I look over to Squishy, over to this strike thing with my cat, and I'm like, is this thing alive or?
The Drake
That's
puts its head up, looks at the cat, its eyes dilate, and you see electricity start to form around it.
My cat?
No, around the Drake.
Oh, I like stand in front of the cat. I'm like, hey, don't attack my cat.
Okay, so is Koi still near the Drake?
Yes, you are literally right next to it.
Okay, Koi's gonna pat the top, like the top on the top of the Drake's nose, and be like, "No, bad. We don't do that."
So I'm going to need you to roll a Constitution check.
Okay, look,
Bite your hand.
it can bite my hand, but it can get its death touch. You said a con save?
Yes, Constitution.
Okay, doing a con save.
Just roll one hand one.
So, I got some good news for you, and I got some bad news for you.
If it bit off my hand, just keep in mind, technically it's touching me, so it will get a death touch.
Yes, but once a
Oh,
body
wait,
part
just
is
saved it.
severed, it no longer can receive chakra from you.
Oh, it doesn't need chakra for that. That's cleric. Well, unless you count that as chakra.
I kind of do. In a
So
sense.
it needs to be in my hand. It can't be on like the back of my arm. Wait, it bit my hand off?
It didn't bite your hand off. So you know where your pinky and where your ring finger are, right?
Yeah.
You don't have those no more.
Oh,
It's getting a death touch.
Nice. It's dying?
It's going to.
Nice.
I want to cast where is it? Inflict wounds.
What kind of
Well, this
damage
is probably
does
gonna
it
be
do?
It does 3d10 for what is this?
No, what type of damage?
Necrotic.
It starts to rot the insides of it.
Yep. So Koi's going to look it, if possible, in the eye and go, "If you die, die knowing you made a mistake. And die knowing that you could have prevented all of this."
damn. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
So, you went to pet a wild animal, or rather, scald a wild animal, and not expect to get bit.
I healed it, at least get some appreciation. I have none. Therefore, when it dies, my conscience will be clear.
It showed clear signs of being afraid of the damn cat.
Oh, I thought it was hungry and wanted to eat.
Oh yeah, I thought you were
No,
just
it
trying
was
to kill
afraid
my
of the
cat.
And
Okay,
you
so here's the
killed
thing.
it.
I didn't take that as fear. I took that as
You
aggression.
didn't specify that.
Because it could definitely beat the cat.
No,
Yeah,
the
it could.
cat
Drake.
and the Drake are the same size. And so
No
is the
one
wolf.
took that as fear. We all took that as aggression.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't know. You didn't specify it.
In that
That's
case,
why I was-
none of this would have happened.
Well, if
Yeah.
it would have had fur, I would have said its fur bristled, which, you know,
Can
Drakes
still
don't
be
have
taken
fur.
as aggression.
Yeah,
But, I mean, dilate can mean get smaller or get bigger, so smaller would be a sign of scared, but bigger means you're, like, intrigued and want it, so... I sort of
But either
just
way,
thought of,
it's going to die, so let's end discussion. What's
Yeah.
it done is done.
Death is inevitable,
Yeah.
So,
And then
while
I can
it
harvest
has-
his skin.
unless you're Orochimaru.
So, while it's in crippling It
Not my problem.
crawls away from Quaichi up to Arden. And starts,
Oh, now what's going to be?
and starts coughing.
Arden ain't gonna save you. You know what? She's gonna say that in character. Arden can't save you.
It just comes up to me and starts coughing.
It flicks you with its tail.
Wow.
Not you, Arden.
Oh.
Quaichi. In response to the obvious aggression.
She's gonna get more aggressive in a second.
Petal like does a super speed dash over and like just sort of kicks it. Not like hard.
It's not done. It was in the middle of doing something.
Yeah, let's see what happens first before I do it.
And it ends up coughing so hard that a orb. It's the size of a soccer ball.
Oh?
It's
Comes
big.
out. And just rolls to your feet as it takes its last breath. And
I'm gonna take a guess
dies.
that it's not an egg.
Oh, okay. I'm going to pick it up.
Roll strength check for me.
Oh. No.
You're gonna drop it on her.
It's regular strength or strength save?
Strength check.
Okay, just making sure. Why is it not rolling? Come on. No, that was almost an 18!
So
No!
you can't lift this thing off the ground.
It's too heavy,
Yes.
or is it just like a Mjolnir type thing?
It has an extreme density. It's just very heavy.
Is there any chance I could get my cat to pick it up? Since my cat is much bigger than me.
No, because your cat's sitting looking at it and hissing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make an Arcana check, or a history check, or investigation.
Yeah. I'll do Arcana is a 0, Insight +2. What else did you say? Investigation is 0.
Investigation, perhaps.
My investigation is a 0.
Either one of those would work.
I'll do Insight because it's a +2 and I have a better chance. No! Why? Why does the world hate me?
You don't know what it is, and all you do know is that it does two things. It's very dense, and it's sticking to your ankle. Not like a sticky slime type deal or a glue.
Mm-hmm.
It has an electromagnetic pulse,
Oh.
which magnetizes it to your ankle.
I don't know if this has been brought up yet, but can Koi lift it with the sand stuff?
Koi wants to use mend on her fingers to get the other two back. That's what Koi wants to do.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I'm going to look at Nox.
It's
Then-
not.
Why not? Because technically,
I'm
every
looking,
finger break is less than 1 foot. Technically, it ripped her fingers off. So
Can I get Nox to come over and look at it and help me pick up this thing?
Nox
is struggling right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Nox is basically paralyzed because their chakra points have been turned off effectively.
Okay.
Petal actually got a potion of healing earlier, so can I walk over and give that to Nox?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna look at Quaichi and I'm like, hey Quaichi, you wanna help me? Give you thumbs up with finger guns.
Oof, it heals for 4. That's just bad rolls.
See her just like struggling trying to pick this thing up that's attached to her foot. She's like, I actually do need help though. Is Little Bird still not? Is Little Bird gone?
Maybe.
Check.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna spend my time trying to my character's gonna spend time trying to pick it up, or at least roll it. Can I physically just roll it since you said it's like soccer ball, so I can just roll it in, right?
Well, it's like attached to your ankle, so.
It's
Oh, yeah, that's
attached,
true.
but it's not attached. So you know how you can spin magnets that are attached to each other?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know how you can spin them in opposite directions?
Mhm.
So it just spins with her. She has to slide. Your character has to slide their foot along the ground, basically.
Okay, well, I can just do that. If it moves with me, then I'll do it. It gets me somewhere. And I'm gonna go over to are little bird's fingers gone, like inside the monster, or like are they just on the ground?
They're gone. Like,
Yeah.
gone beyond repair. Gone.
I mean, if you really want to, they probably haven't been digested yet.
Can I wait?
That's
Is
where
it?
you're wrong.
How
Really?
quickly does it digest after it didn't even swallow, did it?
I do
No,
have
it
a
did.
question though.
So if it did?
Yes.
Can I harvest the
I think it
beast?
came
or was
back
it
up
like
when I
made out of
Think of it
chakra?
like this. Drakes can eat rocks.
Okay, so her fingers are gone. Does that mean that she either, one, is no longer a shinobi because she can't toss up gang signs, or two, uses her sand as like prosthetic fingers?
Ooh, you can
see,
get by
I was
Arnic
gonna get
fingers.
to that after
Oh.
you guys got back to
Sorry.
or finished taking the cart where it's supposed to go.
Jump the gun. My bad.
I have one more question though. Am I allowed to harvest the monster, or was it like made out of chakra or whatever?
Funnily enough, it was a chakra beast,
Sad.
which is
Sad.
good.
Sad.
And
Why is that?
and if you have a little bit of common sense, you can connect two and two.
Sad. I don't know anything about Naruto, so sad. Is Nox healed up, or does Nox still need some healing?
Nox is healed up enough to be carried effectively.
And Petal will.
Because if I have to, I will do medicine check on Nox to help. If you need
Okay,
it.
It's probably not
so
going to kill as much as a potion.
Wolf is going to poof out of existence for now. And so is Arson.
Aw. Why? What?
Reasons.
Mm.
Okay?
Aw, okay.
What? What happened? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
The two summons
Okay.
poofed out of existence.
And I'm very sad.
So
I got rid of my summon a while ago.
So you guys are gonna come up to, you know, after you get out of there and all this, you're gonna come up to the village hidden in the mist,
Yay!
effectively dropping off the cart.
Woo!
Money, money, money! Let's go. Wait, they said they were going to give us chakra supplements.
I think he changed his mind after we tried to steal from him and stuff.
Yes.
2 out of
Well,
the 3 party members tried it.
No. Remember, I was just trying to figure out what they were. Remember?
Didn't
I
you
was
fail the
too.
deception check?
So
I literally went to go look.
I got some good news for you.
Mm-hmm.
They give each of you 1 chakra supplement.
You'd think I'd get more for not trying to take anything, but okay. I see how it is.
Think of it like this. It boosts your chakra by 10.
We get 10 extra points?
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
That's a lot. I steal the other 2 chakra supplements and eat them all.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
It's like, yeah, we got you to your destination. Let's take it.
no, just as a general announcement, if you take too many of them, you can die. 3 is
Oh,
too
yeah.
many. 2 is too many. Because they're giving you the highest dosage, in a sense, of chakra supplement.
Sick. Yeah, I'll eat it. Probably doesn't taste too good, but I'll still eat it.
Actually, it tastes like cotton candy.
Maybe I will eat all 3.
And
Like
I.
knock him out and take the rest of his stock.
So how long has it been since the battle?
Enough for it to be a long rest.
Okay, that's good news. And that means we also get our chakra points back, right?
Yeah. So,
I want to try something.
hold on. So, the trickster, who still hasn't given you guys his name, asks you guys to put a hand on his back. He did it.
Okay. I trust him, I'll do it.
Okay. What about Richie and Arden?
What are we doing? Sorry.
Putting our hand on Trickster's back.
Oh, okay. That's kind of weird.
Wait, did I get my mimic? Did I get my mimic after it
Yes,
did the
you
double
did.
KO? Yes. Okay.
We're just putting our hands on his back?
There's a reason for
I mean,
it.
you don't have to, but
Sure.
I am.
mean, I guess so.
Okay.
Well, I guess Koi puts her three-fingered hand on his back.
So, the trickster does an unfamiliar hand sign, and it feels like you guys are being lifted out of and back into this plane of existence.
Is he Kamui-ing us?
No. Even better.
It worries me that I didn't get a response there.
I was trying to find the map.
Oh. Oh, did we just teleport back?
So, that little red dot I was drawing earlier?
Nope, I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
Well, that was a symbol. Very particular symbol. He explains that you guys probably were wondering what just happened, and I used Flying Raijin.
Nice. Can I ask him to try and teach me Flying Raijin?
He says, maybe one day.
It's not a no.
Koi's just focused on her two missing fingers.
I would like, my character would like to try to do like those ice wings that lady did.
I don't know how.
See, that was actually a unique...
Keke Genkai?
Yeah.
So, Little Bird, all you need is some Hashirama cells.
Even if I watched her do it, I can't
All
do
I need
it.
is some what?
Hashirama cells.
Well, hang on, guys. If you were to obtain DNA from Harley, then yes, because you could genetically modify your DNA to somewhat match Harley's, therefore giving you the Keke Genkai.
So would that mean I could technically, since my summon did attack it, does that mean I would have gotten blood from her?
We are not
No.
letting Arden become the new Orochimaru. We are
You
not
have to
doing this.
actively collect a file of blood.
Dang it. Well, I thought since we were attacking her, she would already be bleeding, so that's why I asked.
And Shukaku comes running from the corner, jumps up on the table in front of Koichi, and goes, I smell blood. And does an insane laughter.
Koi's gonna look down at the very tiny jerky and just go, and if you do? She's not very fazed by the laughing. She's just mostly focused on her missing fingers.
Shukaku vividly points out that you can use your Keke Genkai to act as a prosthetic for the time being until one can be built.
So what do I have to roll for Koi's sand to
Arcana.
give her back her thing? I mean, I know that, but like the number, because it's gonna be funny if I roll like a 2.
No,
Like,
no, I'm just gonna bypass that for a minute and say your silver dust does that.
Woo! I have
can
rocky
you give
fingers.
yourself claws, though?
That is true.
Like,
Can I give myself like talons on those 2 fingers?
Yes, and if you wanted to, you could even turn that part into a gauntlet.
I am my own weapon. Isn't that wonderful?
it's great that you're part monk, too. Because you can do your flurry of blows with
But
claws.
with a knife.
Yeah.
I literally have a knife hand. I have a
Okay.
knife hand. Nobody can tell me anything now.
So the trickster this time is going to go to the kitchen to cook. I can grab him.
Can Koi just spend time trying to like make different shapes with her sand on her hand? Don't
Sure.
you dare call me Edmund Scissorhands. Don't do it. Don't you do
I'm
it.
just gonna put you
Delete
in
it.
the corner by yourself.
What's your name?
I don't even care that I spelled it wrong. that makes it better.
I couldn't read it for a second there. Anywho, you guys end up eating, yada yada yada. Not very unimportant information. And then you guys go to your respective rooms. You are free to move your character if you're able to do so.
Yeah. My room is, here. I believe all of our rooms are on the top floor, but...
It's all one floor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, because I need you for this next section.
Okay.
I'm gonna set you
Uh.
in the room you were in when we started.
Okay, I was waiting for the trickster to come back to the front, and then I was gonna talk to him a bit. I was just gonna ask him, what does he do here all alone? Other than his, I forgot what the name of this thing is.
Kaku?
Yeah.
He experiments with recipes and gardens.
Okay. Then I'll walk away.
Okay, so we're gonna say about 12 hours pass, and y'all are asleep.
Mm.
Okay. Now guess what?
Dream sequence.
Not quite.
Oh.
Although it can be just as deadly, depending on how the character treads.
I don't know if I should be excited or not, but I'm gonna take it as being excited. I love living on the edge. It might sound like a joke, but
I have a certain song that needs to play, so
sure. What song do you need me to play?
Hmm.
I just played this for relaxing music.
Can you stop the music and then I can...
Yeah, I got you. Dream sequence. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Why is this thing taking forever to load?
Now we all have our respective nicknames.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm currently
Well,
trying to
it's
type.
No worries. If you need like an action music,
No, there's a
drama,
specific.
sadness. Okay, cool.
Can you guys hear it?
Yes.
Let me see. I'm looping a track for you, so it's a turn on.
I hear nothing.
You probably had to turn it up. He's a bit of lullaby. I didn't even notice. Oh, someone about to come kill me.
Well, there's an unknown Uchiha in my room. So.
Well, it's
Family.
known to you.
Whoa.
It's unknown to them.
Wait a minute.
I
Am
know
I
your
jumping the gun?
name.
Are these our future selves?
Whoa, that'd
Well,
be
they're
crazy.
future selves.
So
I don't
I
have
have
it.
no idea what's going on, but
hang on,
okay.
let me get the tokens, please.
No.
Nope, there's an Uzumaki. That's not me. I don't know who that is. I thought they were our future selves. I was wrong.
Would have been pretty cool though.
It would have,
Yeah.
but there's a random light-skinned person in my room.
Yes. Okay.
That is the unmelanated. That is not mine.
So
maybe you have to transfer your body into another body, like
I
original.
refuse. It ain't gonna be one that pale.
Incorrect.
I'm down.
I refuse to be defeated by UV rays.
Listen, stuff's about to go down.
Wonderful.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
It's not a battle sequence.
Oh. Is it a dream sequence?
I don't know. It's not a dream sequence either.
Oh.
It's all
Just
happening.
hush and let them do it. Hush and let them do this.
Yeah, sorry. I get excited. Make up the stories.
I'm gonna go through and do each of y'all separately. Okay?
Okay.
Because each
Yeah.
of them has
First,
a
like,
different
Devin?
experience with an Akatsuki member. These are 4 different members of the Akatsuki.
Are there some
4.
bad people or the good people?
Oh, there's also insecticide. What?
There's a reason he has that nickname.
Did he kill Shino?
Oh no.
Nightshade.
He's called that because, and it's not a literal. He doesn't kill bugs.
Oops.
But we're gonna go with petals first.
I have a question real quick.
Okay.
Are these guys the good guys or the bad guys? So I know.
The bad guys, they're Akatsuki.
I don't recommend trying to attack one by yourself.
I just want to know why an Uzumaki is part of the Red Dawn.
Okay, good to know. I'm going to mute myself so I don't accidentally start talking.
That's okay. So, Petal.
Yeah.
You seem to start getting restless in your sleep. And then you hear the bed directly across from yours creak, effectively waking you up. You see a figure. A very, very familiar figure. You realize, after taking another glance at them, that it's your long-lost sister. Who was separated by birth.
Yeah. And I can see how that happened. Okay.
doesn't seem to have her Sharingan yet.
Is she younger than me?
No, you're twins.
Oh.
And she's just sitting there, seemingly waiting for you to wake up. And she starts humming a tune. A very, very somber tune. What do you do?
I'll look over and ask, Sister?
Ah, so you do remember.
What are you doing here?
I've come with a few friends.
Did you hurt the others?
No, I don't think I'll hurt them, as long as the others don't become aggressive. I just wanted to see how my twin sister was doing.
Surely there's more reason just to check up on me. You would have done that ages ago if that's really what you wanted to do. What are you actually doing here?
You see, that's partly actually. Yes, I would have, had I been able to. But there's some complications as to why I couldn't. And have you been able to awaken your Sharingan yet?
Yes, once.
Well, it gets easier the more you're forced to use it. Of course, let's speak from experience.
Why are you here now?
Well, I've missed many birthdays. And I have a gift for you.
What is it?
You see your sister pull out a kunai. And her arm goes straight for her right eye.
Girl screams, "What are you doing?"
I'm giving you something that'll help you in the future. And without another word, she takes out her eye and hands it to you.
I look in terror of what just happened and slowly reach my arm out and take it and ask, why?
She goes, well, it'll help both of us if we trade at least one eye. Because in the eye that we trade, we will never go blind in it from using our Sharingan or the next level of Sharingan, the Mangekyo. It's a tradition among the Uchiha that have been forgotten, mainly because of but it effectively eliminates the bad or the cons of using a Mangekyo.
So are you asking for my eye in return?
I'm not gonna force you to take or to give it to me, but it would be much appreciated.
Fine. And Petal reaches for her left eye, which is the blue one, and just reaches into her socket and pulls it out. And
Thank you, my dear sister.
I hope to see you again, but in better circumstances than this.
Oh, I'm sure we will. And I know all about your vision, too. This should help out some. So, you need to get a hold of me. I think you know on how to make a summoning contract. And she pulls out a summoning scroll and has you fill out a contract with her summoning pot. One very similar to the legendary Sasuke had.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still like processing stuff. I'm gonna put the Mangekyo in where I just pulled out my eye.
Okay.
And hope for the best.
Well, that's it for this one. You're gonna need, I'm assuming, a minute to process that.
Yeah. You can move on to the others.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That was an experience, man.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you got for me because my character is an only child and her parents died. So, I mean, she has like a adopted person who took her, a parent who took her in, but other than
You
that,
have an adoptive family.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go clockwise for this.
Okay.
So next would be Arden.
Yay!
If you couldn't tell, it takes me a minute to actually zoom into each little room.
No worries.
So Arden, as you're sprawled across your bed, you feel the foot of your bed go lower a little bit.
Okay.
As if something with a decent size is playing on it. And that's when your shinobi senses start tingling, effectively waking you up. As you wake up, you see a figure with similar skin tone, but darker,
Okay.
and dyed hair, wearing a nice fancy fur coat.
All right.
How do you take in this information?
If I just like see some random person like next to my bed, I probably will like pull out my daggers. Like, whoa! How and the hell did you get here?
You cause her to laugh. You know, a little chuckle. And she states that there's no need for that. After all, we're family. And that's when you realize that perhaps I could be your blood-related mother.
Well, you see my character just like with a just like what, just a what face, like making two sounds like It's just like no, 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 no. I was told that my family, both my dad, my mom, died in a horrible accident. Even showed me their graves and all that stuff. That they were dead. So
Well, there's some truth in that, but it's not the entire truth. We were attacked by some not so good people. Your father, he didn't make it. And I only barely managed to survive. Given the Senju resilience. And after all, we're royalty.
just like blink hair. Just like blink her hair for a minute. She's like a very confused. And then she just like starts pacing around the room a bit, like just thinking stuff like they're not dead, but my dad's dead. I'm in an adoptive family that told me that they died. And then she just like starts going off, just like mumbling to herself, like, this is a lot to take in. How did I know that you just like, can I do an inside check on this person? I feel like my character would do this.
Sure.
Yeah. 17.
You can tell that she's being 100% honest and sincere.
Okay. My character is just gonna look at her, just like, okay. All right. I don't really know how to process this, but hi, mother. She says with a question mark.
I know it's gonna take some getting used to, and I know I have a lot of lost time to make up for, but I brought you a gift. And out of her pouch, she pulls out 3 platinum pieces and hands them to you.
My character's eyes just widen and just like, wow, I guess I really am rich. Thanks to yourself. And she walks over and just like slowly texts him like, what's this for?
Well, I am assuming you don't have our name of the clan, you know, considering that you were stolen from us. But you do have very much wealth. You know, being the next Senju princess and all.
My character's just like, this is way too much. Oh. No, the princess cute. Jesus Christ! What happened? What happened to you? What happened to you? Where'd you go? Why was I taking away from you?
I joined a group, and we become almost like family. And she could have been there. I feel we are here now, actually, talking to some of the others.
What group is it? You say to her.
She ponders it for a moment, and then speaks up. That's a story for another time.
I just like squint at her, just like, thinking,
Well,
getting bad vibes.
and then she proceeds to say, well, they're not necessarily bad in the sense that we have a good cause. We're doing stuff for the right reasons, but sometimes we take not so good methods to get
Like trying to burn people alive.
I personally don't do that.
Oh no, I mean I don't either, but I'm just saying because I know some people around these parts are crazy. House.
Well, if you're anything like your mother, you probably have a not so good temper.
Yeah, but I think I done so. I think I controlled it. Honestly, I've gotten a bit better.
And she proceeds to tell you stories of her adventures.
Nice.
And that's when, if it doesn't melt and move up, the next section begins. Mind you, all of these are happening at the same time. Little bird, you there?
Yeah, just moving to a quieter section of the house.
I can relate severely to
What?
that. I said I can relate severely to that.
Ah.
Okay,
Okay.
so... Are you good?
Yep.
Okay. So, when you're dead asleep, with your sand, with your silver dust, structured in a way that almost covers your entire upper torso and almost your entire head, leaving a gap for your eyes. And amidst all of the other dream substances you could be dreaming about, you hear a distinct tapping, almost like a pair of boots knocking against hardwood. Then it hits you. You're not alone in the room. You shoot straight up in your bed and look around to find a somewhat scrawny and small figure. No more than 4'8", sitting on a bed across the room from you, tapping their boot on the floor. She goes, you're finally awake. How do you take all this information?
Koi, she's already sitting up in the bed, right?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna try to scoot in the opposite direction of the redhead. Then she's gonna like mumble.
Like this,
Why are you
right?
asleep?
Okay. What is she gonna mumble? Are you there, Logan?
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, so that okay. That's okay.
I have been summoned to do bidden, but the bidding is done.
Okay. Understandable.
Alright. So what does the creepy redhead have to say?
The Uzumaki, given that's as much as you've gathered by the dark red hair, goes, well, it's been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it, old friend?
Koi is seriously wondering when the hell she's seen this person. Because it's not striking any bells, not ringing any bells, not striking a match, nothing. She doesn't remember this person at all. And it's evident on her face because she just looks befuddled, bamboozled, confused, any and all of the above.
I mean, it has been a while since we've been to the academy, hasn't it? Over in Sana.
It's been years since I've graduated from the academy, officially. But I don't remember you.
What to be expected? After all,
He did what he considered was best for me.
I hope this doesn't sound too mean, but he was only looking out for you because he just got your KK back. You remind him so much of his legendary grandfather, Gara.
Koi's gonna stiffen a little bit, but he knows that the redhead's probably not wrong. Then she's gonna nod. I know. But I'm going to deal with the hand that I've been given.
And then she looks at your hand. Goes, oh. Yeah, that. So, I brought a gift for you. You can take it, or you can do whatever with it. And as she hands you a gauntlet that sits over your hand, but it only has 2 fingers on it, being the pinky and ring finger. And it's a silver gauntlet etched with gold. A ruby on the back of the hand, and a red ribbon tied to your wrist. Looks right about your incident. And I thought I should drop this off. That's what friends do, after all.
Okay, so the redhead is it in the hand, is it in a box, or did she just like set it down somewhere?
It was wrapped up in a cloth.
And she gave it to Koi?
Yes.
Okay. Koi is going to hold it and like turn it over to look at it, get a better view, then look back at the redhead. And she's like a little suspicious, but at the same time, a little shocked. I would ask how you made this, but I don't think you would tell me.
I'm feeling a little generous today. I had the gauntlet previously, and I had one of the best technical experts on the team equip it to become, modify it into that, a prosthetic. And I also had it etched with gold. That's pure gold you see on it for the etchings. And that ruby on there was the one you gave me when we parted ways.
So Koi is going to hold the hand a little bit tighter before it is pointedly looking the redhead in her eyes. If we were friends, like you say we were, what is the thing that I can't eat, and how did we discover that I can't eat it?
It was jalapenos.
Koi is now a little shook because she has not told anyone except Petal, and Petal told Arden, but they haven't told anyone else. At least she's going to assume. But before she told those two, it was not common knowledge at all.
And it's been a while, so I forget a lot of the key details. But we were up to something. If you give me a minute, I'm looking up your background.
Oh, you're good. I don't know if I have it written in there. How old are your tacos?
Nope, you don't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send it to you. I think. Can I do that?
That would be appreciated. It would help for context. Oh, I remember now. We had gotten burgers from a new burger stand. And, as part of a friendly contest between friends. And I remember panicking, carrying you to Vinny's hospital because you were starting to smell. Again, it was so long ago.
Koi is going to use one, I guess, a free hand and place it against, like, her mouth because she's starting to get a couple of memories and she very much does remember the event. But she's still kind of fuzzy on who the redhead is.
She goes, "Do you remember my name? Or..."
I remember that we used to get in trouble a lot. We always tried making each other laugh. But then you were sent away. But for some reason, I can't remember why. And I can't remember your name.
Well, my name is Serafina. And we would always talk about how odd it was that that's what I was named. But some of the main stories about me. And the reason as to why I was sent away. I was originally sent away on a mission. And I didn't know it. I was supposed to be killed during the mission. But luckily, I survived. And it was thanks to a group of friends that I have now that I've been able to survive this whole. In fact, some of them are here talking to the others. I guess everyone needs people here. So,
Koi's gonna set the hand down, and then she's going to bum rush Serafina and hug her. Can't you do that? Is she gonna get stabbed for doing that?
no.
Okay.
Oh, well, tight. And I think we both needed this.
Koi is going to loosen her grip very, very slightly before responding. I can't believe I forgot you. And I can't believe that he sent you away to die.
This Kazekage, he has an odd jutsu. Not unlike a genjutsu that messes with people's memories. And I only know this because I've seen him use it. That's why we always had trouble making friends.
Is that why I could never remember some of my classmates, despite being in class with them so often? Well, he can't make me forget you now.
User who has a certain type of mineral purges it with their chakra. You can only do it once, but if you're ever in any danger, purge that ruby with all of your chakra, and I'll be there in an instant.
Koi is going to back out of the hug and grab Serafina's hands with hers and just hold them up. Is this going to be the last time I'll see you?
I honestly can't say. I honestly hope not, but who knows? My group
Koi doesn't have anything that she could give her either.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong.
Oh, am I?
You have a Kekege that lets you mold and shape minerals.
See, I was gonna ask if I could use that to make like a bracelet around her. That way, if, like, she puts it in front of her, whatever, it can make like a tiny shield. But I don't know if that will work or not.
Well, I'm going to say yes.
Bet. Okay, so Koi is going to hold up.
But
I'm
you
going
have
to say.
But you have to be very specific on what it does and during what circumstances this shield would activate, because you're
Okay.
programming it with your chakra to react to her chakra.
Okay, so Koi is going to hold up I'm gonna say Seraphina's left hand, so Koi's right hand, and she's going to urge some of her mineral to form not a thick bracelet, but not a thin bracelet, a medium-sized bracelet all the way around, not a open one, but a solid circle one.
Okay.
And she's going to smile for looking Seraphina in the eye. Since you've given me something, it's only fair that I return the favor. I can't do much, and I can't come with you. But this cobalt bracelet, if you put some of your chakra in it, if you're ever in danger, it can make a small shield, maybe the size of your forearm, to protect you from a projectile. Nothing too powerful, but if you're ever in a pinch, I'm sure it can help. I don't think it'll last more than maybe 1, perhaps 2 if it's not too strong hits, but I want you to have something.
And she looks at you very slowly and goes, "Thank you." But she looks away very quickly. You could have sworn you saw tears.
Oh, this is precious. I'm sorry.
And that's where. So I'm not going to do an entire scene for the NPCs, but so the basic gist is Insecticide, the one labeled Insecticide, part of the Alvarame clan, and
Crush
knows
material.
both
Okay.
the Trickster and Nox. Went to the academy with Nox, and the Ombu institution with Nox. Met the Trickster through odd jobs, and Insecticide is on the run. Insecticide gives Nox a female beetle that does that has a similar effect that Shino's beetle did, where it produces a pheromone that the male of that species can find no matter what. And a different species that does the same thing, but giving the male beetle to Nox and the female to keep for himself. And he also leaves a deed to a property. And just like that, everyone
That was nice.
This music is not okay. It's hurting my feelings.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear, but I am clapping.
Who said this could be wholesome?
Bro,
I thought
was
that we all were
expecting-
gonna die.
my characters was like a little bit less wholesome, but Little Bird, I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I was on the verge of tears. It was so cute.
It's like two best friends. We finally see each other after so many years, and now we have to part again, but we're gonna give each other something that reminds each other of each other.
Mine was sort of a tough love kind of thing.
I mean, my mom just gave me money and just left.
Well,
I mean, to
your
be
mom
fair,
gave you
your
more
mom.
than money, but I wasn't able to say what she did because she taught you a jutsu. And me and you haven't
Oh!
Yeah, me and you haven't gone over jutsu.
Yeah, no worries. We could totally do that tomorrow because I'm about to fall asleep.
So Petal gets an eye that's not gonna deteriorate. Arden gets a jutsu for her family, along with some
And
money. And Koi gets a hand prosthetic and a whole bunch of heart damage. What kind of D damage do I take for those feels?
You take depression damage.
Is that like a D6? That's like 2d6.
That'd be a
That's what it
D12.
feels like.
12 D20.
No, that's a D12.
I can already tell you, Koi's not gonna be up to par when she wakes up because I'm not okay. I'm
Guys,
myself.
I have never been so sad while eating McDonald's chicken nuggets.
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying so hard to fall asleep because it's like really late here and I'm just like stay awake. So I was like in and out, like trying to pass out.
Oh, it's okay. If it makes y'all feel better, I only caught some of what Petal went through, very little of what Arden went through, and then for Koi, I was like, this is either a lot. She's either lying very, very well, or this is actually a thing. And if it's a thing, I'm hurting myself.
Yeah. Does that mean we get to level up? Yay!
Yes, you guys are now. So, what does your current level say?
2.
Level 4.
Oh.
Why are you level 2?
Who?
I'm looking at one of them. I'm sorry. I split it 50-50. I'm level 4. Sorry.
Okay, so you guys get an extra level.
Level 5.
Yes.
Okay.
We didn't get to as far as I wanted to. I wasn't able to give you guys the full experience for the full 2 levels. But yeah. So next session I won't be doing a recap, but I'll be doing a like, hey, this is morning. Did you guys have anything weird happen? And yada yada. You get what I'm saying?
Nope. Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing happened.
My character is gonna take out like some cloth and cover up the Mangekyo eye to hide it.
Mind you, your Mangekyo Sharingan activated during that scene.
Oh, in the other eye?
No, like
Or
when your sister went to pull out her eye, it activated during that. Because it spooked
so I do
you
have
so
it too?
bad.
Cool.
So you both have eternal Mangekyo Sharingan.
Eternal? Oh.
Yes, it's eternal in one eye.
Wait, so would that still make me have a stronger Susanoo? If it's only in one eye.
It would be about 1.5 times stronger.
Per.
Did you say per?
Huh?
What?
I thought I heard you say per as a response, and I was like, I don't.
I said
Didn't?
okay.
It sounded like you said per. Maybe it's just me, but I'm gonna be quiet now.
It's been a long night, so it's okay.
But yeah, and also, there has been a building that's been given to your team leader, which will become your base of operations.
Okay. One thing I want to try, it can be out of session, but I do want to try and infuse some chakra into the blade that the Hyuga had. I want to try that.
Well, I don't know if Little Bird can hear me or not,
I can.
but if you guys want to do side missions on like a free day, anytime I'm not doing the main session, you guys can hit me up. You know, and do
Okay.
like a one-off mission. You know,
Yeah.
because you guys have 1 level and then 50% of the next coming level.
Yeah.
And you guys can do this to get little bits of experience to level up or to get items and all of that.
I have a question, Nightshade, before I decide to go sleep. Am I able to get Nox or I don't know, Nox or the Trickster to look at that giant metal thing I had with me? I'll probably place it on the table. We could say it's like before we went to sleep. That helps.
I will have to think about it because I don't remember right offhand. I'm gonna have to look over
Okay.
the footage. And I'm also gonna have to check the audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS is weird, so it took me forever to figure that thing out.
I'm excited to find out that loot, though.